Hello everybody, good afternoon. How are you? Oh, he dropped the member. That was at 367 like 5 seconds ago. How's everyone doing? Hello Capital Go Man. Marcus. Krista. Dutch. Housemaster. Regizi. Snow Sloth. Devilish Face. Jcash. Camera's on. Camera's always on. What's up, Dan? WT. Captain Flaccid, Assassin Legion, Empress Lagertha. It's alright. It's always alright. Pass the remote. Cadence. Butt Plug Glove. Jasper Kitty. Molocross. Mountain Dew is doing a coin drop. So, you didn't type in chat, I'm going to give you 60 seconds to have typed in chat. And then you get 75 coins. Let me get the viewer count up. Hello, Guzma. Joshua. So I think I can just leave him on live and just mute his audio for everybody because he's going to play that fucking dumbass intro, right? So we can see it start with our eyes. All right. Dropping coins. Thank you again, Mountain Dew. Let's see. Cool. So I hope you're all well today. I'm mostly set up here, so that's good. Let's see. Just timer setup. That's my day. Got a little too far now. Got a little far in Elden Ring. Bought the Moon Waifu. Nice, McDougal. I'm good. I'm good. Nice and normal. Alright, that's what. So we if you haven't done so yet, we've got the bet for BegCon level still running. It's gonna be running for another 10-ish minutes or so. So my team currently drew is I've got in slot 1 and slot 2, I've got Vanessa and Luong, and I'm trying to figure out who should go in slot number 1 between those two. And then slot number 3, I have what's her name? Mai. So that's my wifey team. I actually like Vanessa a lot. She's pretty fun. So that's pretty neat. But yeah, so he had this fucking long ass rant earlier today. I kind of wanted to review some of it, but I don't know if I have a lot of time before he starts this trash. And we can look at it a little bit, I guess. Maybe we can go back to it. So this is from Hate Army Watch. This from the pre-stream today, and it was like I was like in and out of it, so I kind of wanted to listen to the whole thing at some point. Put it like 110. You don't have to, Jacobs. I'm just queuing it up. But it was really bad. Paired with a low day tipped. Guaranteed tier 1 BegCon. Well, you're assuming that no one does like a giant whale tip off the bat, which is that's always in play, right? Did I see the wild? Yeah, I did. I did during a Blopper stream last night. Because I didn't actually watch that live, the fucking knife wind thing. And holy fuck was that autistic. Like, I seen some autistic shit, but that is up there, man. That was really bad. Yeah, what's up, Ice Yamamoto? Yeah, it's the old home defense knife. Imagine if there's a war. I don't know. DSP would just be like some rando civilian, right? I mean, presumably he uses that knife to open boxes or something. That's what I have to think. DSP, what DSP said, he'd just be a rando civilian? Is that what he said? Offer him to Putin as a sign of peace. Would anybody want that? DSP said, imagine if there's a war. Oh. By the way, do I have my chat on the side? And I have both in live chat, Osmaster. There's some things that you type, by the way, that won't matter if it's live or top or whatever. It gets like blocked to everybody, which is really stupid, but that's how it goes. Pop quiz, if the chat tells you that you are muted, and it's everyone, what do you check to see if you're muted? I would probably open the stream on my phone. That's probably what I'd do. Because I think on my phone, this stream is like 10 seconds behind. Something like that. Yeah, that'd probably that would probably actually be a declaration of war, TBH. Yeah, well, you never noticed Saucemaster? Yeah. There's and it one time I typed it was like I typed like Ching Chang or something like that, and it got blocked to everybody. Which is just great. Thank you. I actually came into Blopper's stream like after that happened. So, and I never checked if he was actually muted or not. It could have been that you were all conspiring against him. Who knows? Yeah, so if you type into the chat, Osmaster, and you don't see it on the left, that means what you typed was not chill, let's say. Huh? So I do make it a point to have it on live. That's like the first thing I do when after I open OBS. Been watching anime? It's always good. What's up, King Bean? We're just chilling. Just chilling. What's he playing right now? Jesus Christ. Yep. It gets blocked, Marcus Wayne. You can't even say shit like ironically. Like, you know, one of the best forms of humor are exaggerating so much that it's like ridiculous sounding. You can't even fucking do that. Imagine. Imagine you're not allowed to be ironic anymore. What's my class in Elden Ring? I don't have Elden Ring, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry. I'm not particularly interested in FromSoft games, at least right now. That doesn't mean it's not a good game, though. I just, I have a small amount of games that I usually play, like, in a dedicated sort of way. Rather than, like... Because, like, I usually never beat stuff. Despite putting lots of hours into things, I usually don't beat anything. I usually get pretty far and then stop. Like, do other stuff. Honey Pop? I've never played Honey Pop. I mean, my last, like, my last, like, visual novel game was a fucking clan ad. And I did a side route. I didn't even do a main route. I did a fucking side route. Same with TV shows, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Is it a fear of commitment or something? I don't fucking know, man. Do I play GTA Online? I do not. Wiser. GTA 5 is a game I've also never beat. I got pretty far in it, too. And then I just kind of stopped playing it. I haven't played Apex Legends, John Valentine. The last game like Apex Legends I played was Overwatch. I actually liked Overwatch. It was pretty good. I mean, I stopped playing like, I don't know what the last... I stopped playing right when that hamster ball hero got released. Wait. Wait. I don't have Kagome on the scope. Oh, there it is. Can't believe Kagome's not green. Can't believe they're too cheap to get a membership. How dare you? How dare you? Starfield? I don't know. It's a good question. It's like, I feel like I've heard him briefly mention it one time, and he mentioned it kind of like in passing. So I don't know if he's got any sort of, like, attachment to that game, at least at this point. Has been salty lately due to Elden Ring and Oasis Little Show. Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess it's speculation. I guess at the end of the day, we don't necessarily know why he's salty. Was there any good begging earlier today? There wasn't, surprisingly, game or two. I mean, if you look at how the tips went, like today, is actually kind of interesting. Like, oh, it's YouTube. So he got $6 in tips during the pre-stream. So that's like 4 and 2, right? And then he got $20 at 109 from some name, I don't know who the fuck this is, Lord Grifter. Then he got his $25 1 Minute Man tip. He didn't get a tip again from like an actual person until 2:50. So that's an hour and 40 minutes. He got $5 from Anonymous. And then he got 13 from this name that's appeared one time before back in November. And this was like an hour and a half later. So in total, he got, you know, $69. So I assume this 13 was tipped as a meme or something. I wouldn't call it a beg tweet, Slurms. He was just announcing that he was going to be overtime. But a beg tweet generally has, like, components to it that it was missing. Like, the tweet he sent when he was going overtime was, so only an hour back into Horizon, and I'm loving the game more and more. The attention to detail superb. I'm going to stream overtime to make progress, so come join us. This is missing a core element of the beg tweet, which is talking about how slow it is. So you could have said it was like a, I don't know, like a sneak beg or something. Oh, like he's here. You're right. Yeah, he needs to talk about support or slow, or there's something that needs to be there, generally speaking.
Could be just simply liking the stream, liking the video, leaving a comment, a membership. On demand on YouTube. If you're having a good time, please like it and leave a comment. That engagement helps the video on demand. Okay.
It's like 4 minutes, Jacobs. It's like 3.5 if I remember right. It's pretty bad. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Want to ban this person?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is Rodeezy. Thank you for the reminder.
Maybe unban this person on the fly because I made a mistake. Didn't mean to ban that person. I need to fix that.
And then, okay. I'm gonna increase the gamble time, 5 minutes. The intro from today was really bad. Wait, that was today, right? Today was the new one? Or was that yesterday? That was today, right? Oh wait, was that yesterday? Wait, what? That was today, right? Dude, I'm like losing my fucking mind. I can't even remember. Today? Man. It was today. It had like we can look over. Yeah, the Joe Rogan one.
Good evening, everyone.
Super bad.
Welcome to Skyrim After Dark. How you doing tonight? I hope
You fucking creep.
And you're ready for 2 hours of chill.
All right, so he's gonna move his fucking thing to the left, right?
Edition, of course. At this point, this playthrough is somewhere between 50 to 60 hours long and still going strong. No signs of stopping. I would bet this playthrough will end up being over 100 hours or more by the time we're done with it.
Yay. Oh boy.
Hope you're all ready for some chill fun tonight. Lots of interaction. Always a lot of groovy vibes.
Groovy vibes.
Skyrim together, isn't it?
Thanks,
Now,
Grandpa.
a few quick things. First of all, welcome back. After almost a full week away. If you remember, this last week, a ton of Elden Ring.
Drunk already? I want to zoom in on it, but I'm gonna have to fucking move my camera.
Scheduled alternating streams of
Stupid
variety
asshole.
between Skyrim now officially has
Where's my zoom right now?
into the running and will be regularly played on the late streams. Okay. Tonight it'll be a roughly 2-hour gameplay stream.
Whatever. I can adjust it pretty easily.
What we're doing. If you remember last time, we had started off with Quest in Solitude, got a little distracted. I actually don't remember exactly where we left off. Therefore, it's hard for me to really say exactly what we're doing tonight. I'm not sure. But it should be a good time.
Sure would be
It
nice.
should be a chill time. Hope that you guys
chill
can join
chime.
tonight for the entire stream if you can. Of course, if you can't, you know, you can always get caught up on demand on YouTube.
Can't? Go fuck
If you have
yourself.
a good time on the stream tonight. Please feel free to interact. Tag me. Let's have some conversation. If you contribute in any way, shape, or form.
What do you think about the war in Ukraine,
A big
DSP?
shout out on the stream.
Let's
All right?
interact.
Whether it's a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, no matter what it may be. These streams definitely lend themselves to open conversation and fun and interaction rather than just me being hyper focused on the game. It allows me to have a good time with my viewing audience as a major feature of the stream. Okay. Now, in regards to contributions and rewards and the like,
Yeah, we know.
we have a certain number of tips raised on these streams.
We know you have your.
Some special celebratory things. So if we raise
There's not any new people here. We all know.
put on my
Move on.
pair of Gunner glasses.
I thought that was a mask.
$100. We will be having a.
He changed his name to
Viking
DSPD
hat.
Undying.
That's right. The
Great.
super specialty Viking hat.
I mean, that's more appropriate than immortal.
We'll make a special.
Undying implies he's like a ghoul or something, which is more apt, I think.
$150 tips go for the night. Then you guys can pick a vest for me to wear to go along with the absolutely, positively ridiculous Viking hat.
Yeah, I know. Keep going.
Okay.
Yep,
Pretty
keep talking. Pretty
Thank you
cool.
in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. So get ready for chill Skyrim fun. It's going to be a good time. Now, as for tomorrow,
You don't need to do a schedule. That's what the wrap-up's for. He can play the game.
back to Elden Ring.
Okay.
People have been asking all day long, where's Elden Ring? Why isn't Phil playing Elden Ring? Well, Elden Ring continuing.
The new member angle?
now?
Is it to become a member for no reason
It's
or
tomorrow.
something?
It's tomorrow's main gameplay stream. Okay.
I can't really pin it down.
Come on back.
It seems to be just give me money, and I'm not doing anything. Go fuck yourself.
Podcast with me. If you want to skip that, come back more around 12:30ish Pacific time, and there will be at least 3 hours of Elden Ring action. I've already got.
I don't know if I'd call that an angle.
To do, and I'm excited for Elden Ring tomorrow. I hope you'll join me for that.
Not a
Tomorrow night, the late night stream
kind of a weird strategy, but
will be Pokemon Legends.
sure it'll work.
Arceus. Continuing on, last night we hit up the 5th and final region of.
he said it was viewer's choice, but he doesn't care.
The longest and most difficult
Ah,
region.
okay.
So it'll take several streams to get through it, but I'm.
Oh, is he doing a feasting with the king or something? Is that his goal?
On Friday, it'll be more Horizon.
I feel like it's. I thought it was always feasting with the king.
Friday night, ladies and gentlemen, is the epic and triumphant return of Friday Night Fights, which is my weekly late night
Yay.
Street Fighter session. It will return after being on hiatus for several weeks. It comes back on Friday. Okay.
Yay.
All righty. Outside of that, let's just do some shout outs and then we'll get started.
Clap,
so we'll start
clap.
off tonight with a couple super chats.
Super chats. YouTube's fly design more members. Of course it is.
Kevin
Who
Bernstein
else's fault would it be?
did a $2 super chat saying we do collab with Pipkin Pippa.
Imagine it being anyone.
I don't know who that
Imagine it being your fault when it can be someone else's fault.
did a $5 super chat. It says a VTuber named Pipkin Pippa wants to go on a gaming collab stream with you. Would you consider it?
Who?
No, I don't know who that is. Maybe if I had more information on who
Well,
this
why don't you
was,
look into it? Oh, Pipkin. Oh yeah.
opportunity to make
Oh, cool. I'll look into it, man. Thanks.
collaboration, like we had similar gaming interests, or there was a possibility of
Well, like WWE champions.
that made some kind of sense, I would consider it.
That makes sense.
Would I consider it just because you guys decided to super chat and ask about it tonight? No.
I mean, you literally say you guys asked for this, you guys told me to do this. I mean, when it's convenient for you, of course.
How it works.
That's when you guys did shit.
For business reasons, that's easy to reach me at. You know, there's all these things that can be done. Okay.
Snort.
So no.
No.
Just 'cause apparently they made
Okay, move on. Move on, fuckface.
But there are official ways to contact me about those.
You said this.
And for me to
You said this, Drinky. Move on.
Okay. All right, guys. So that is it. That's all we have so far. We have no tips tonight. Oh, wait a minute. Kevin just did another super chat and says, I believe VTubing will increase viewership. Please consider collabing with Pipkin Pippa, who said that she likes your content on stream. Give it a chance.
No.
Not because you said it. Like I said, again, if I was contacted officially through the business channels behind the streams,
Behind the strage.
and if this person expressed a serious interest and we talked and it was like, okay, here's a game that could be played together.
What if she wanted you to fly her out to Washington? Would you do that?
I don't know who this person is. As you know, I do 99.99999 solo with the exception of random online playing like Street Fighter and stuff.
Great.
So
Fun.
the answer is probably no.
No.
But I'm not going to outright just completely shut down everything else.
Dude, this is the third or fourth time.
And it's not sending me a super chat on a stream asking me.
Great.
There you go.
Goody.
If only Review Tech USA would learn.
Yeah, I know.
Are we ready? All right, let's do it. Let's boot her up.
He's really drunk already. He always is. CTU agent. For these, at least. Right. I'm not SOSing this. There's nothing SOS. Okay, I'm SOSing that. You cocksucker!
Okay.
There we go.
La la la.
No.
Cool. Puts to me $35 that I enjoy watching Jasper explore the harsh lands of Skyrim. It reminds me of the days hanging out and playing Xbox at my old buddy's house.
At my old buddy's house.
For a very generous tip. I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. And good to have you here tonight. I'm glad.
I'm gonna assume it's this.
Entertainment value and relaxation.
Nobody does.
My open world Skyrim playthrough.
Nobody does.
Well, actually, I do it more than once a week now. I do 2-3 times a week sometimes, depending on the scheduling, right? So, now it's just too loud. Good evening, Guts. Good to have you here. All right.
Guitar player?
Jade missed this. I did too. I love Skyrim.
Yeah.
All right,
probably.
let's continue. Ready? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is time for Skyrim After Dark, as we now call it, since this is a late stream.
Nobody calls it that.
I'm remembering correctly.
Nobody fucking calls it that.
I think, what are we doing? It's been, just so you guys know, it's been a week, okay, since I played Skyrim, because I've been so busy playing other games, notably Elden Ring came out, and that's literally what everyone asked for like a freaking week straight. Elden Ring, play Elden Ring. So I played the shit out of it.
Yeah, for how little of a shit he gave about it.
And sessions of gameplay.
Yeah, well.
If you like this session, please give it a like on stream. And
it's expected at this point.
As a way to say welcome back to Skyrim, right?
See, it goes both ways, right? His expectations are way too high, and the people giving him the money, like the cucked whales people specifically, they see that underwhelming reaction and they think that's normal for that amount of money.
Yes, this is it.
So everybody wins.
Steal a case of Firebrand wine. I think we had to give it back to Golem Eye, and then we go from there. Okay. Poppy, thank you for the super chat. I don't know why people keep bringing up this person. I already answered this question 3 times. I'm not going to answer it again, but thank you for the super chat.
Great.
Okay. Okay. Let's enter.
Yeah, I know, Kevin.
Palace. Lord Sheogroth has, or excuse me, Lord Sheogoro goes doing a little 2-step.
Okay.
Okay, Aaron is still with me. Lord Sheogoroth just to me $1.50. Says, how are you doing? Stopping by with my new adopted daughter who watches your streams. She thinks you're hilarious and calls you Philly. It's incredibly disturbing. My streams are not PG rated. And there is all kinds of stuff on here that will completely contort, twist, mutate, and corrupt the mind of a child. So,
yeah.
Shame on you.
No kidding.
Okay, let's
no
continue.
fucking kidding, dude. Keep her away from Derek, please. He hangs around here, I heard.
I'm supposed to steal wine. Oh god. Excuse me, I have a burp coming. Ugh, it's
Yeah,
disgusting.
yeah, good. You are disgusting.
This wine.
Yeah.
That's it? Wow. What an incredibly difficult mission that was. I didn't. I'm a pussy. You know, for a minute there, I didn't know if I was going to be able.
Black
to
Mage donated 666. The Jasper's Angel says, Gargura is playing Elden Ring if anyone wants better entertainment than a fat humanoid pork chop sitting on a couch. Damn fucking right. Go watch her. That's the shark lady, right?
What a mission. Alright, where are we going, by the way? I think I might be...
Thank you, Black Mage.
Gotta go back into main...
I appreciate it.
Here. Am I doing this right? I think I am. Yeah, we are. Okay. Do 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 do. What the heck? Oh, this guy's practicing. You know what's cool is actually getting surround sound back, because all
He would do well to get a VTuber avatar, honestly.
I was playing all my games on my Xbox Series X.
I think it would actually suit him a lot more. He should actually consider it.
Then,
Since he's like falling apart. And then he could put hats on that fucking thing and not complain about it getting hot. Look at that.
last couple of weeks,
Business idea. All yours for free, DSP.
Horizon Forbidden West as well as Elden Ring on PS5, and I'm playing Pokemon on the Switch.
A favorite of mine. A lead.
Our Goral? She's not my Goral.
So basically,
Not my Goral.
the only game now that I'm actually
I
playing.
have no idea how it works, big guy.
This is the only game that I get true surround sound in. Everything else I get kind of crappy stereo.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
Oh, I'll hand it over. Shove it right up your.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient
Uh-huh.
looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
I was approached by a woman who wanted
Give me
me to
junk.
act
Oh, give
as
me a
the
black soul
broker
gem, that's
for
good.
something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for
Hey,
the
Nick.
estate.
Yeah, I'm good.
I brought in the coin.
I'm good.
away with
How are
a
you?
Copy of the deed.
Rubbing his eyes already.
Why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job.
Careful, DSP. You're gonna give yourself pink
Sure, I
eye.
understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's
He's
all.
never gonna switch to his like other dumbass Skyrim overlay, right? Sounds good to me.
Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Shadow Golemai. So we believe that he's full of shit. He's lying to us, and if we shadow him, we'll get more information. By the way, I didn't realize he had a big scar on his face right there. See it?
No.
Couldn't see it from his sitting position, but a big old scar.
Infection's coming next. Yeah, he's due for a pink eye stream. I'm really surprised he hasn't gotten fucking pink eye by now.
So we gotta trail him.
Considering how fucking disgusting he is.
You on the stream? How you doing? Oh, Golemai,
Oh.
you're such.
Is are Skyrim streams the actual like worst in terms of the fucking singing? I feel like they probably are. What is he doing?
Everyone tonight. How are you all?
What is he?
Skyrim After Dark, my friends. Come on. First time we're doing this in a week. This is exciting.
Oh yeah. So his chat's dead. All right,
Tail
sure.
Golemai, or trail and tail him. You don't trail him, you tail him. What would happen if you trail? No, I've heard that too. Go tail him. No, go trail him. Wait, maybe
You've heard trail him? Who told you that?
Because it should be
Cat?
tail him. Go tail him. It shouldn't be go trail him, right? That actually doesn't sound right now. Now that I'm saying it, it sounded right, but now it doesn't.
Fucking kill me.
It is tail, right?
Okay, I've had enough.
Trail,
It's over.
trail, you tail.
It's fucking over.
On a tail, you don't have to. Well, wait a minute. I guess you could be on someone's trail, right?
This is actual torture.
If you're going to tail, you follow the trail. So when you're tailing, you're following the trail, so you're trailing. Wait. I don't know. Nuno Gloop, I did hear that Steam banned all NFT-related games. That's pretty funny, actually. What happened is that Gabe, who's in charge, Newell, who's in charge of Valve,
Gabe Ben?
basically said he feels that they're all scams. There's no benefit to it, and so he's banning them all who have it. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
So I guess Ubisoft is fucked. I guess EA is fucked. Everyone's fucked.
Fuck them.
Am I trailing this? Wait a minute. Am I trailing Golemai or am I tailing Golemai right now? Which
You're probably tailing him.
right?
I feel like when you trail somebody.
I don't get it either.
Let me see. Let me see what my brain tells me.
And now this is the first time
You tail someone, I feel like when you tail someone, you're closer to them.
people use the bolt interchangeably. I gotta trail them. I gotta.
Because if you're trailing somebody, you're following their trail, which means that you may not physically see them, right? Presumably.
Paul Relly, if they've had better netcode,
Tailing someone would be like you're on their tail.
then maybe I would actually.
Look at that. I came to some sort of conclusion, whether it's right or wrong. It didn't take me fucking 30 minutes.
Play it again. But on PS5,
Wow.
the online connection is so bad.
Amazing.
There's no way to react to simple shit that you should be able to definitely react to. It's just
Everyone is railing cat.
being honest, it's not.
Like right now?
It was
Nah,
only,
probably.
What, 3 sessions? My third online session, not even a week into the release of the game, I couldn't find people to play. The people who I found had terrible connections. So, yeah.
His connection was fine when I looked at it.
Play it more. I'm not wasting my time on it though. It's trash. Oh, here we go. So Anthony Does YouTube says the following: when you're on someone's trail, when you're on someone's tail, you're trailing them. Both mean that you are chasing. But if you're tailing someone, then you're on their trail. You're following their trail if you're gonna tail.
I don't think so.
See?
I don't agree with that.
Trailing, you're following the trail. So when you're trailing, you're tailing them. I'm a pussy.
You're such a fucking moron, DSP. Josh R donated 246 to Jasper's Angels and says, I pray that we never see this game again after this week. Clap hands. Praying emote. Sounds good. Hallelujah. Amen. Amen indeed. Thank you, Josh R. And you're in for a rude awakening. He's gonna play this game literally forever.
These are the questions that we need.
You notice how Cat's been playing it for like 11 years now? Well,
how long do you follow a trail before you're tailing?
I mean, DSP's got a ways to go, doesn't he?
Before you're trailing.
Does he think that'll make his chat like talk more or something? His chat's like totally ignoring him, which is really funny. They're totally just doing their own fucking thing.
Fuck!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Fuck your mother. So you said with the gear.
Yeah, I mean, Phil's been playing games in general for a while, and he sucks at all of them.
Yeah.
Everything
Big ups.
appears to be in order.
Ah.
You can move along now.
I suspect his school was full of literal crayon eaters, Liquid Carl.
Save, and then
That's what I think.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, man. That's not very difficult for me to believe. Like, you'd be surprised how many people don't fucking apply themselves in school, just kind of in general.
Okay.
Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised. Who knows? His high school is unironically for basketball players. Well, there you go. Big ups, big guy. Hey, there's smart basketball players out there, I'm sure.
So now I'm trailing him again. So does that mean that I'm tailing him? And if I'm honest,
So, at what point do I start SOSing this? Like now?
am I on the trail?
I don't think I have Pop-Tart. I'll check. Check after.
I had the wrong shout equipped. This is baloney. No! The wrong shout.
What are you gonna do? Kill him?
You still need to stay at a certain distance, I think.
Oh wait, I've actually seen that video before. Pop-Tart.
Oh my god, it's taking forever.
That's that
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm tailing Golemai by...
No. No. Alright, we're done. You've had ample opportunity to shut the fuck up. We're not enduring that anymore. Frick.
Mark, that's certainly possible. He says he completely quit drinking Pepsi and Coke. I'm assuming that means all soft drinks. And now he lost 15 pounds. Yeah, it's called water weight.
It was how to beat Skyrim without walking. I forgot the name of the guy, but he does like basically challenge runs of he does Skyrim, he does Dark Souls games. I only know of Dark Souls like in the game through this his name's like YMFA.
It looks like she's directly shocked him, but he's still walking over there and the quest continues. $15 pounds of water weight? Wait, is that what he said? Maybe they're regularly electricity short circuit
What did he say?
stuff. Assuming that means all soft drinks. Mark, that's certainly possible. He says he completely quit drinking Pepsi and Coke. I'm assuming that means all soft drinks. And now he lost 15 pounds. Yeah, it's called water weight.
Okay.
Junk stuff. Why is she?
Okay, dude. Dude.
Oh
You
my god!
fucking retarded? Yeah, it's called water weight.
Oh my god!
Oh my fuck, man.
Wow!
So how much water weight does Boogie have from Mountain Dew that he would lose if he stopped drinking Mountain Dew? Like 300 pounds of water
I
weight?
always have a nostalgic feeling when we go back to Skyrim.
Man. You know, I learned a lot from DSP streams.
Did I drink soda all the time when I was ripped, or did I eat meat and vegetables? No, I actually, I ate meat a lot.
I would love to Black Mage. I really would, honestly.
A lot. I actually bought those protein
But
shakes. And I would drink those at least.
that goes against my core principles when restreaming, unfortunately.
Yeah. I did not, I never really in my life drank too much soda. I was never a huge soda guy most of my life. Even when I was a kid. I like soda. But I don't. Oh shit!
No, he was ripped. I don't know if he knows what ripped means, but he surely was ripped, man. Did he ever say what his bench was? What his like?
I can't move.
What his like 1 rep max was? He was ripped, right? I mean, surely he knows his numbers.
What is going on? He's coming back. Why is he coming back over here?
Dude, if he was ever able to bench just one plate, like 145 plate on either side, I'd be really surprised, even when he was quote unquote ripped.
Wait, where did he go?
Like I remember when I got to the point where I can do like a plate on either side, and that was like a big deal to me.
He went into his.
So I would be very surprised if he even ever got to that point. He's probably like 10s on either side or something.
Aha, the Brine-Water Grotto. I see.
Yeah. DSP trying to do a dip. I mean, would it be like his fucking invisible push-ups? Like, does he even know how to fucking engage his triceps at this point? How strong am I? That's kind of a non-specific question. The inevitable error.
Where is he?
Not as strong as I was, I guess, would be my answer.
Where is Golemai?
I basically haven't gone to the gym since the
Show me
pandemic.
Golemai.
But my gym's going back to 24 hours in like a couple weeks, which is because I like to go to the gym at like 1 a.m.
You're in trouble now.
Like I fucking hate going to the gym anytime before like midnight.
Now.
Just like one of my things.
You guys are in deep duties. What's going on?
Yeah, I go to the gym extremely late. I don't want I want the distance between me and the next person to be like 100 feet at all times. Not because I'm like a germaphobe, but because like I don't like competing for machines. I like basically I want to go on a machine, I want to go on a bench, I don't want to wait for the fucking squat rack. Like,
I'm stealing his HP.
it's fucking annoying. So
Damn, they fucking.
I basically conditioned myself to only go at really late fucking times, specifically.
Where did Golemai go? Wait a minute. Golemai ran? Golemai ran! Get back here, Golemai!
Good job, I lift weights for 30 hours. Yeah, I mean, no. Honestly, that's kind of like
Gonna tell Mercer.
that's kind of like good, you know? Like, I kind of wish I had a little bit of that. I mean, I know it gets annoying when you're actually doing it, but having a job where you're kind of forced to be doing like cardio or anything just as a part of a condition of your work is kind of neat, you know? It kind of forces you to stay in shape in a way, which is nice. What's up for Bin Math? Yeah, you know how it is, man.
Son of a bitch. How do I get out of here? Ah! No, fuck you. Get him, Aranea. Go, go, go. What a fucking mess. Ah! Oh, I gotta heal with a potion. Oh, wait, I can level up. What a mess. Oh my god, what a fucking mess. Good fucking lord, dude. Oh. I'll go with health this time. What the shit was going on? So I wanted heavy armor, right? Yeah, I want heavy armor. Cushioned. Half damage from falling if wearing all heavy armor. And then the next one I want is this, where it weighs nothing. So I'm going to do that next, but I have an extra perk now. What do I want to put?
Hey, it's all good, Joshua.
Perhaps start trying to get smithing up. Yeah.
You'll get them next time.
Arcane blacksmith. Oh, it only requires 60. Fucking shit.
But yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that you want, like, moderate exercise, like 30 minutes. This is like things like walking, you know?
Oh my.
DSP doesn't even get, like, the minimum level of exercise, which is, like, really bad for him.
I can't get up the stairs.
I watch Attack on Titan. I've watched season 1 of Attack on Titan, August.
Stop dancing.
And I liked it. They were free weights or having a home gym.
You'll kill me.
I mean, the thing Lucky Lines is that I've got enough shit in my house, and like,
this is a fucking huge.
I know it's probably not a whole lot of space, but it's like enough space where it's like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Ah! Fell in the water again. Jesus fucking.
I was kind of interested in it though, but it's like, if I had like a larger space, like I have a good enough space, I think, but it's like you just kind of accumulate shit, you know, throughout your life, and it's just more shit to add to it.
Oh, Aranea,
So.
come on. Get up.
Can't get motivation. Yeah, and there's a little bit of that too, I'd see. It's kind of like when you're working from home. I mean, the recommendation for work from home is like to make your home office like a separate space. Like, don't get up like DSP, wear your fucking jams, like wake up right before work, stroll on over. Like, no, like treat it with respect, right? Treat it like a workspace.
There he is. All right, now.
I imagine that it's the same with like a home gym, you know?
Fucking ass.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible.
Like, if you otherwise, like, you know, if I walk to the garage and you start working out and you're like, ah, fuck this, you know what I mean? I actually have all my guns in a neat little space, I feel like.
Help. No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me.
I mean, you can do a surprising amount of work with a lot of, like, seemingly, you know.
All right, where's Carlia now?
You know what I want to do is I want to put in like a pull-up bar, like a permanent one, because I have one of those like door pull-up bars.
Here.
And I'm kind of over those, man.
It's proof. And when you speak to Mercer,
But like,
tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
like I don't know what I would want, how I would like go about putting in like a permanent pull-up bar, you know? Like, where would I put, like, the side of the house? Like, you just put it right into the fucking wall? Is that how it works?
What do these do? Sounds like it opened up a bunch of doors. I don't want the petty soul gem, son of a bitch.
Do I sleep with a pistol in reach? Yeah, I do, Ed. I've actually got my AR-15 next to it too.
Chest. Let me save. Also,
I don't know what situation you need both, but I have both.
Is this the rare item I'm supposed to collect? A Debella statue? I think it was. I think that's what you give. Remember, every single one of these quest lines has a unique thing to do. I think that's the unique thing to do for this one. You grab that item.
DSP gets enough cardio from sex with Cap and her strap-on. That's cursed.
Thanks for chilling and
Thanks, Blopper. That's very cursed.
Yes, Eternal Napalm. This sword siphons stamina.
Dig a hole for 2 wooden posts and put the pull-up bar in between. Is that real, Frankie? That doesn't seem structurally sound.
Fucking shit. Whee!
But maybe it is. I mean, maybe if you put the wooden post deep enough, or put concrete on it, like on the base. Okay, start with 20 lockpicks. Okay. I mean, he's gonna save scum it probably anyway.
Got it, finally. 5 gold!
Wah, wah, wah. Are you gonna do some clown shit or move on? Please move on. Are you gonna save scum because you broke 5 locks or whatever?
5 gold. Alright, we've got... Oh my god, it's a master level lock.
I have to think it's probably
This is getting
more space efficient or easier to like
this one 1 gold.
put the pull-up bar like into a wall or something, right? Like an external, like the outside wall or something. Like yeah, I don't know if that's a tenable position. Wooden posts in the ground. I wish I was like, I wish I was more like, I don't know, more aware of how to do shit like that.
Oh!
Because a lot of the time, it's not like you can or can't do something, it's that you don't know if you can or can't do something. It's like when I first found out that Wi-Fi existed. Or more apt, like, when I found out you can record, like, instruments directly into a computer, like using an audio interface. Before I thought it'd be like, you'd have to do it DSP style, fucking record into a fucking microphone with the amp. You know, something dumb like that. Is it me or is he fucking hammered? It's not you. He's fucking hammered. As you suspect.
Okay. Elixir 2-shot, gold, haggling, a ring of health. Alright, fuck off.
Ceiling pull-up bar?
Well,
Is that a thing that exists?
there's an okay amount of stuff, but nothing great in there.
You needed to know more.
I mean, probably. I mean, what, you just put on, you just like drill it into the joists?
Yo, this is totally the cave of ridiculous chests right now.
Maybe.
Another one, an expert. Johnson, dinner was good. It actually ended up being pasta with chicken meatballs. Originally,
Yeah, well, the thing got to names is the...
my wife got caught in traffic on the way home. Took a little longer to get home than
my God.
expected, and we just wanted to do the fastest thing, and that was the fastest thing. So
Yay.
it was good though.
You needed to know more.
I need you out of my way so I can lockpick this.
So like when you like drill into your house and shit, like I have more like an aversion or whatever to doing that, unless I know exactly what I'm doing. You know?
I'm not playing with any mods except those that are from the anniversary edition. This is the anniversary edition.
Like fucking around in your streams, there's no like,
on a mod, you literally lose all
you know,
achievements.
there's nothing at risk. I mean, unless you get caught jerking off on stream, I guess. But outside of that, like, you know, like it's either stupid or it isn't. Like it either plays well with your stream or it doesn't, you know.
Delicious salmon.
It's like when you're a comic, right? It's important that you go to the comedy club and you bomb several times. Like it's important that you fucking bomb sometimes, and just like that, you know, you do stream shit, sometimes it's gonna bomb and you get rid of it, right?
Perhaps this is the express route out. I think it is, look. Okay, cool. Whoa!
It's the most wasted. I don't think there's an objective way to measure that, Lawn King. Maybe that Battlefield stream?
Okay.
That one time?
Cool.
He was pretty hammered
Have a
then.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. John Johnson says, "When I say Elden Ring is not as good as the masterpiece that was Sekiro, I can't answer that because I'm only about 15 hours into Elden Ring, while Sekiro was at least a 40+ hour experience, and until I get." Let's go back to the Thieves Guild. We are done with Solitude for now.
Why does he do that? Because he hates us. And he hates his own audience. Even more than us, probably.
Back to Riften now. Where's Riften? Here it is. There we go.
Why did I SOS there? You want explanation? Rewind the stream. I'm not going to explain myself again, man.
Perry? Who's Perry?
Oh, you know who Perry
I don't
is.
know who Perry is.
Dude. You fucking send people at him like all the time. You send henchmen at him.
That much. So because I don't like the parrying in Sekiro, and the
You're oh my god, you're so painfully unfunny. Oh my god. Oh, you're so unfunny, man. Jesus.
You got to see Mercer Frey and the
I really do think that the Skyrim streams have the most singing. He's still going, wow. He's gonna break 20 seconds.
for some odd reason.
Huh.
Can I put the statue over here?
Gullumai give up any information on our
What I'm
A
supposed to
career in
sell
narration?
this
I
dude,
don't know about that.
There's a dude in the bar itself that buys this stuff.
I've actually not really been super caught up on Perry videos. So Eisen.
Here it is.
I mean, the whole point, I think the whole point of Chill Stream's big guy is that he can get drunk and still fucking waddle his way through the game. I feel like that's his, like, kind of internal philosophy. Says, okay, Chill Stream, what do I need? I need either a really easy as fuck game, or I need it to be a walking sim. It has to be one of those two.
Let's see, is this the guy I sell to?
Because it's like, it's a certainty that he's going to be at least a little bit drunk for the Chill Stream. So he needs to be able to like, beat the game, whatever he's playing.
No, I don't know who you sell this to. Anyone remember?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Eisen. Thank you. Cartnark.
This, the develop.
I did see some of that geriatrics. I actually watched a little bit of that with my wife.
I think this is
It's
the
pretty
unique
good.
quest item from that mission, but I don't know who you sell it to.
Before we begin, I want to make two
John, I
things
would
perfectly
revisit Hollow Knight if people wanted me to. Almost
One,
no one asked me.
I'm the
For
best
it.
No, you wouldn't.
rat hole of the
It even
game.
made it to certain polls and stuff, and
So
no
if
one
you think
voted
you're
for
here
it.
to replace me, you're dead wrong.
Still have quite a
No, you wouldn't.
I had. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. Need some gold. I may have some work for you. Years ago, when things it wasn't
No,
by
he
doing these
bought them
extra
before, I
jobs
think,
and
but
putting
not
some
anymore,
figure into the
right?
people, we could take back the cities.
Oh, Jordan says there
Start
actually
being
is not a
taken
specific
seriously.
one for that item. Even though it looks unique, there's no mission for it. Oh. I thought it was like the other unique items that we had sold. Okay, never mind.
What do I think about the ridiculous 1 hour OT today?
Again, I went out the wrong way.
I mean,
Playthrough.
what, like the fact that it existed? I mean, I'm not searching for meaning in it, if that makes any sense.
Let's go this way. Here we
Like,
go.
I feel like it was just a spur of the moment thing. I'm not really
Yes, that is.
looking into it. Unless he started doing that every fucking day, then maybe it would mean something.
Sure he does.
You know?
All right, now.
But I mean, it was boring as fuck. He ended up getting $13 out of it, though. So big ups, I guess. I mean, he
yes, he
in
said-
that 1 hour in that 1 hour stretch, that extra 1 hour plus stretch, he got a $13 tip. A single $13 tip.
decades.
This is grave.
Yeah.
She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Okay.
No, he would definitely avoid
John,
Code
I'm
Vein,
happy
right?
to answer your questions, interact with you. That's one of the major attractions of the Skyrim.
Phil, you're my favorite streamer. I love how chill and interactive you are. Nearly every other streamer just ignores their chat. Thanks for answering my questions.
That I interact with people, answer questions and stuff live. Speaking of which, if you guys would like to help out the stream, please give it a like here on YouTube. We're at 47 likes
Just in time.
and climbing. And
And climbing.
so, if you're watching on demand, please give the video a like and maybe leave a comment. It helps out. Okay. Golemai also said she was a murderer.
No, he just hit us with the fucking drive-by.
She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild.
After we discovered what
And,
she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Jade, everyone's good today. Thanks for asking. Jasper was actually here earlier on the stream. He was in the office a couple times.
Direct hit.
And,
We got him.
you know, Kat got home from work and she's relaxing downstairs now. Not sure what she's doing. I would assume she's probably playing some Horizon.
Please interact with you. You have no friends? Well, Capital Go, man.
Okay.
Carlisle
Why did she
and I
return?
were like partners.
You should get some friends.
I went with
Do
her
it.
on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left.
Yeah, she's also playing Skyrim. Concurrently.
Knew where she was.
She's concurrently playing Skyrim.
Golamai told me, she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. A place where she
Those like weird, like that weird face he's making with his his mouth. Like,
sanctum.
I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. It's like he's like,
Go out there before she disappears again.
it's like that thing you do where
Russian Truth 2 the super chat saying Wings
He's like-
was defending you nice.
like he's got something sour in his mouth or something.
I don't know why Wings is even talking about me.
Nuclear missile
As you haven't
ready.
noticed, I make it a effort to make sure I don't really bring up other streamers and stuff.
I mean, you're doing it right now.
Drama.
Literally doing it.
Nuclear
Great,
launch
thanks for the super chat. I'll
detected.
put you on the leaderboard.
Yes,
No, don't put him on the leaderboard. Fuck him.
we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins.
Chewing the inside of his mouth.
We
Gross.
can't let her slip through our fingers.
Jesus Christ, he is ugly. Well, that's a little blunt.
He didn't pay me at
Gordon
all.
Blanston.
You want?
He said, here's your payment for
But true.
solitude. He ain't
Untreated cavity? Yeah, maybe.
Quickly, what do you
He's
want?
You guys ever have like a cavity, like
just got ripped off.
when like you're a kid or something, and you do that thing where like you can kind of like, you know, you're kind of like fucking around with it or whatever.
All right, meet Mercer Frey outside the Snowvale Sanctum. Step
It kind of looks like that.
back outside.
Baker's never had a cavity. Big ups.
Sorry, lad.
Lod.
Everybody in the no cavity club is actually in the cavity denial club. You heard it here first.
Kirby Car, listen. Again, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I don't know anything.
Every
about
single one of you.
of Redemption or Jordy or whatever his real name is. I really, all I know is what you guys have told me. I've never seen a single moment of his content or anything. I'm serious. I don't watch it. I don't know nothing about the guy. People just bring him up on my streams. That's the most I know.
Cavity deniers will be punished.
About me.
Cavities are real. Cavities exist.
You'd have to ask him. Okay. All right. So here's Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go to Stillborn Cave and possibly head east.
Weast.
How do you tip? It's this simple. I'll type the command right now. This should bring up a link in the chat. All you do is click on that link.
We did this earlier too.
And tip via that link. If you have any problems, let me know, because some people do have an issue with this glitch with tipping, and I can help you figure out how to fix it if need be. But I don't want to bother you with it if you don't have the issue. Here comes the dragon.
Oh yeah, maybe. Apache goatee.
It's
Maybe.
a dragon.
My dentist yells at me for not brushing my teeth every day, yet I've never had a cavity. He gets really mad.
Established like
Does he yell at you for not brushing your teeth or for not flossing?
now, according to this,
Because I'd say like brushing is more associated with like
I want to do this temple first, perhaps.
like plaque buildup and like cavities and that sort of thing. And your diet's a big component of that too. And then flossing's more like gum health. So like, you know, when they check your pocket depth, that thing that's really painful and obnoxious, that's what flossing covers. Yeah, dental work's no joke, man.
Why are they fighting trolls?
And not to mention, like, dental coverage in America, like, through the employer is so fucking stupid, man. I think the maximum for them per calendar year is like 1,500, and it's been that way for like,
I want to see what's over
what, like 3 decades, 4 decades or some shit like that? It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's like dumb as shit.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, I'd say. It's like really stupid.
Surprise!
Like, I don't know what the deal with that shit is.
Surprise! 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 Surprise!
Alright. Alright. Any more of that, you're getting
that
muted.
was a big surprise. Open your mouth, close your eyes. Get a 7-10 split down the middle of.
Yeah, I care too. Yeah, vision's really bad.
Yikes!
Yikes.
Ouchie!
Ouchie.
Damn, that was pretty brutal. So there's an alchemy.
Got a
lab.
pocket for dental.
Boy,
Yeah, and you know you can write that off too. So,
beer was
and you can pay for it with an FSA. So that's nice. Which basically means you wrote it off, right?
antlers. I'll take the potion of healing, and I guess I'll take these extra crafting items. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. Alchemy has increased. Shout out to Lunar Contact, who just did me.
World events gave my depression.
Skyrim.
Gave me depression, so I come to chill here.
Love Skyrim. Thank you very much.
What, DSP doesn't give you depression?
Appreciate that. We're now up to.
Or maybe you look at DSP and say it can always be worse.
So close to the tier 1 tips reward of the Gunner Glasses tonight, and well on our way to the tier 2 reward of a giant Viking helmet.
The way that he pignatized his fucking retard audience into accepting that type of language, tier 1,
Is that seriously-
tier 2,
That's kind of weird.
tier 3, is astounding. It really is.
Sell all these potions again.
Like the fact that they hear that, they're like, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Ooh, a treasure map.
That is what they keep singing.
Oh my
It's
God.
pretty amazing, actually.
That is. Oh fuck this ridiculousness. I'll just take it. I'm never gonna figure that one out.
Yeah, I mean, like, not only the fact that he describes it as a reward,
Patty Pilfer is bullying
But-
you because you wanted to tip. Who's Patty Pilfer?
but the fact that he's assigned these fake rewards into tiers.
Chat, so there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, here we go. You're right. Someone did actually fucking harass you, and I banned them. So, Patty Pilfer, enjoy your permanent ban
Thank you.
tonight here on the Skyrim After Dark stream.
Cool, and he'll be back in like 24 hours because it's free to make more accounts if he doesn't already have fucking accounts made. So big ups to you, retard.
Did it not
You did it.
render the wall
You got
or
him.
something? This doesn't look right. Right? It really does. It looks odd to me. Looks like it should have looked better than that, or texture didn't load or something. Let's make sure there's nothing all the way around. Now it just leads right inside. I guess what it is there's really a cave in or something.
I don't know if there was like a single intelligent thing that he's
Okay. Well,
come up with
there's not
himself.
much there.
Rock guitarist. He's completely outsourced his like mental work for everything. If that makes sense, right?
Looks like there's multiple things.
It's like he doesn't even try. It's like he doesn't try to come up with stuff anymore. It's not like he tries and fails and then like they pick up for him.
Here, see it?
It's that even coming up with ideas, he's outsourced
Right past it, which is cute.
to you know, to pay pigs and whatnot. You know,
Weird.
sycophants. So
Got all these stairs and stuff. Oh shitty.
so it's like, hey, I want more engagement.
Oh man.
That's
hold on,
it.
Let me summon my dudes.
All right, guys, what do we got?
Super Jamora Brazos, yeah. Here they come.
It's like, all right, guys, I want engagement. He's got like a little powwow with like 10 pay pigs. So what do we got, guys? What do we got? How about likes? All right, are you done? Okay. Fuck, man, he does that for so long.
I don't know. It's weird. It looks like a cave. It's not. It's just a fucking stone.
Yeah, he's playing on Adept, Condoreo.
There we go. That was a tremendous.
You done? It's just...
Stop at this. Here
Yeah,
we
you
are
do. You need to stop.
at the Snow Vale Sanctum. Wait, what? I'm supposed to be meeting with Mercer. Oh, he's over here. Mercer's over here. And Mercer will get us in, I guess. There he is. He has his own little camp going, and here he's standing. Okay. What's up, Mercer?
Good. You're finally here.
Sorry, I jumped the gun. I tried to go inside
I've
without
scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
He's the clown. He's just clowning.
You saw her?
If only, right?
No, I found her
If only.
worse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it.
He's only happy when he's drunk. Maybe he only thinks he's happy when he's drunk.
Fucked up. You killed her horse, man. Come on.
I want to catch her.
I don't think he's ever happy at all, though.
Distracted.
I really don't.
Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes
Like-
open. Carlia is as sharp as a.
You ever feel the difference between when you're really happy about something and when you have... It's like this, like, fake
Oh,
sugary type of happiness, like when you get a new toy to play with or something. You know,
consecutive year I'm watching your content. You've been
I feel like you can tell, and I feel like he never feels the real happiness, just because of how fucked up his life is.
Which would be, so I'm at 13 and a half years right now. It'll be my 14th anniversary of content creation.
All right.
September.
Fiance is doing a coin drop.
Here we go. Isn't Murder of the Dark Brotherhood
You know how it goes.
territory?
You got 1 minute.
Standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves.
Like fake positive mental attitude. I don't. It's like a feeling inside Sosuke Aizen. I don't know.
All right.
Have your weapon at the ready. Certain Carlia knows we're here.
It's like when you look at that hierarchy of needs.
Ready, keep it sharp.
When you feel truly happy about something, you almost feel like you can.
Are you coming?
You feel kind of like light on your feet, I guess. Hey, guitar player, isn't that what you said, Regisi? Didn't you call that?
Where is Mercer? He has the key. I can't open the door unless he.
It's like you feel. It's like you feel fulfilled.
Come on.
If that makes sense. Like feeling fulfilled is different than feeling like like happy, like just happy. You know.
It's not gonna fuck up. It's fucking up. Come on, come down here, you stupid
Alrighty.
idiot.
Adding coins. Snap.
Come on, you have to push your dumb ass down. Oh my god, he's a dunce.
Well, you sure call people
He's a dunce.
dunces frequently. I don't think I ever hear people saying the word dunce other than him.
Quick save. Ready?
Honestly. Alright, so thank you, Fiance, for that.
Knocked him over.
Reset the timer.
Well, hopefully now he'll do what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, the difference between happy and satisfied. Yeah, that's good, Krista.
Yes, what is it now?
How did Gallus die? I don't care.
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same
Take you a guitar player for a tip.
Gallus told me to meet
Like when you feel that like fulfillment or satisfaction, you're not like DSP where he always wants more. Like even when he gets a fucking $1,000 tip, it's not enough. Even for that one stream, honestly, right? Like you can tell he's still thirsting for more.
Damn.
Like if we're talking about like the hedonistic treadmill for this fucker, it's like out of control.
And her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches.
Self-actualization.
I staggered away.
Yeah, I see that on the pyramid. I don't know if I here. Let me get the definition. So I can know exactly what that means.
That bitch.
In no uncertain terms.
Last thing I saw was Carla.
Self-actualization, the realization or fulfillment of one's talents and potentialities, especially considered as a drive or need present in everyone except DSP. That's actually written there. It says everyone except DSP. Wow.
I owed Gallus that.
Wait, who got the nuke? Who got the nuke off?
Okay,
Emperor did.
now can you go to the
Your
door?
eyes open.
Glasses? What, these glasses?
Launch detected.
He's not moving. He's fucked up. He's glitched. Look. Oh, and now he's coming. Okay, we have to get him to the staircase. Come on, Mercer.
Hollywood Hogan isn't gonna pull himself on the
Mercer?
BTTV champions. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I guess he isn't.
Down here, you idiot. Well, it's like he's Scooby-Doo. You gotta lead him with Scooby Snap.
I support DSP scamming fans.
Suck again.
Yeah.
You fucking.
I don't feel strongly either way, Urzale. If DSP wasn't gonna, if they're scammed by DSP, then something else was gonna get them. Whether it was a fucking
Why are you so
pyramid scheme or
Stopping.
Me? Oh!
or like shyster, like pastor or something like that. Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words, I'm coming for you. I'm going to find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet.
At the door.
You're fucked, and you are done.
Get to the door. It's right there, you stupid buffoon. It's right here. Open it. Open the door.
They say that
Why did I stop streaming Arceus? Because I'd rather watch it and do it. Honestly. I'm glad he does it. It's like way fucking better.
quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill.
Yeah, hello, EDM.
That should do it.
At least he opened it. Yes, Mark, my dad used to take me to the arcade when I was younger. Absolutely. He says his mom used to take him almost every Sunday for 6 years. Usually it was Friday and Saturday nights my dad would take me. Good evening, Jordan Stout. How are you?
Yeah, and then of course the WWE one, right?
Let's find Carlia in the tomb.
Okay.
La 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 la.
He never stops. He never stops. He can fucking do that. He can do that. But he can't do anything else. He can't channel that autism into fucking anything productive.
Oh, combos.
Like it's not possible? Question mark?
The combo.
What's up, Aquatail?
I want this. I want this. I want this.
That's rude, Marcus.
Come on now. Let's not be.
Maybe that's what happened though.
Woo!
It's your birthday, Aquatail? Big ups Aquatail's birthday, I guess.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of the traps.
You memeing, Rogeezy? I had a feeling. It's okay though.
Frey got the worst of them.
We could make you the resident Kevin Bernstein. You can don't forget to wish Aquatail a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I never fought a hulking one before. Like Skeletor. Hulking Draugr. Interesting. Does my weapon still have charge or no?
Minus the retardation. I mean the retardation comes with it, a freight train.
Cool. Woo!
Like you don't separate it. So if you're gonna LARP as Kevin, you gotta LARP as a whole package. So prior to LARPing, you need to actually bash your head in with a brick. If you have any bricks lying around. But it's gonna take about a brick, maybe a brick times 2 to the head. So
Say your prayers. And then come to my tomb, I'll give you the leg drop, brother. Sorry.
did he just was that a Hogan? Was he channeling Hogan right there? I heard brother.
One more. It's your turn, Death Lord. Oh shit, I have no light. I have no fucking light.
Speaking of.
Why? Yo, his arrows take insane amounts of health. That's why.
Hogan divorced his wife? Ah.
Mother. I'm chopping your.
He is so fucking drunk.
Says rank your favorite order: Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Street Fighter. It would be Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat. When it comes to combat, if you're talking story, actually Mortal Kombat has the best story of all of them. Then it would probably be maybe Street Fighter and then Tekken. I never really dug the story of Tekken that much.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Super Scorpio 12 for the tip. I appreciate that. All right.
Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah, yummy.
Jade says, do you know why I love John Cena? Because my full name is Jade John. I guess his middle name is John. That's why I like Paul Rubens so much, because my middle name is Paul Philip Paul. Did you know that?
No, your first name's Dave. Dumbass. Learn your own name.
All the time. Whoa! You guys are bitches, man. You're trying to get me with all kinds of tricky traps.
You're trying to get me with all of Twicky Twaps.
Yeah, you're a freaking corpse anyway.
God damn it, Dave.
Oh, a black soul gem was on that guy. Memo says, have you tried the new fishing? I have not tried the new fishing yet in Skyrim, no. I know it's available. I think what you have to do is you have to get a fishing kit, and there's certain places you can go to learn about it, and I haven't done it. Maybe I'll do it by the end of the playthrough. I mean, it's something new in Anniversary Edition. It stands to reason I should at least try all the new stuff once, right? Look at this guy just standing here. Who's there? Gee, I wonder who it could possibly be.
I wish I could show up to work 4 shots of gin deep every day.
Another holster.
Yeah, might make the day more fun, huh?
Uh-oh. He's gonna do the job, brother. Oh.
What?
Oh, I ran out of charge. No, I ran out of, I actually ran out of stamina, but it's fine. Oh, no, I'm out of charge anyway.
Because real men don't use mods to give them and their audience a better playing experience.
By accident.
What are you, some sort of moron? Some sort of what does he say? I can't even think of the fucking dumbass insults he comes with. A dunce, right? That's what he says.
How am I supposed to hit this guy?
I already wished Aquatail a happy birthday, capital Go Man, and apparently it wasn't her birthday.
Maybe they
Can't trick me again. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice.
have these guys instead.
Can't get fooled again.
Go get in there. Doesn't matter if you kill her. Get him out of the way. In the meantime,
A rube? Does he say rube?
I'll open this iron door.
Captain Lego Man? No. Look how it's written. It's written capital Go Man.
There we go.
Hogan? There's no Hogan here, so I'm gonna give you one of these.
A lot of enemies. Dude, this place is completely full of enemies. Like this is a story dungeon, so it is like jam-packed full. Would you... Boom, child. Clever girl. License for Soul has to me $4.20. Says, don't fall for the seductive eyes of a hugging waifu in Elden Ring. She causes a 5% health debuff and permanently loses a percentage of souls when you die, and you have to go pick them up again. Yes, I know. I talked about this. It was discovered by those.
I'm actually really glad he put that. That was his tip message, because that actually confirmed one of his socks to me. That's cool.
Not do it. The positive about it is when you get the hug from the hugging woman in the round table room, she gives you a poise boost. So here's the trick you're supposed to use. When you get the hug, she's supposed to also give you the item to cure the negative.
Oh, 2 names, donated $1.88 to Jazz's Angel. It says, happy birthday, Aqua Teal. Hope you had a great day.
Fast travel to a boss, immediately chug the solution to solve the negative buff, and then run in and fight the boss with the poise buff. But you have to do it fast as shit. It's within like a minute, I think. So you only get the extra poise for like
yeah, Susie Mac.
But basically you can make it like super duper useful.
Sometimes I go between like
it'll give you like super duper extra
like
poise at the beginning of
the majority of it's Lycifer and then some other, and then it's like, no, it always comes back. It always kind of goes in a circle. It always comes back to the same person.
Okay. I knew it. I was like, this reminds me of the guy, the deformed
guy
who you meet in Dark Souls 3, who's gonna give you the power of darkness or whatever, and he gives you extra power. And I was like, I bet it's a trick, and it was. It's a trick, because what he does is, he makes you pay for them later, and he
can't hear you, DSP.
That they normally would have been.
Keep talking.
Get them early, but then get them extra to actually keep them.
Is that really him?
It's kind of the same deal here. It looks like something good is actually very bad overall.
Oh shit, his birthday's coming up, isn't it?
Gee, there's a lot of shit going on in here right now. Another whole game.
When his tips are, you know, I wonder sometimes, right? When his tips are low, like when it's like a really slow day, like this morning, sometimes I wonder if it's just like, you know, his 1 or 2 whales, like they both had like a dentist appointment at the same time or something like that. They don't make any, they don't go to the fucking dentist. You know, shit like that. They had to go see the social worker for a few hours.
Who blasted my ass? I don't like when people sneak up behind me and blast me in my ass.
Such a fucking fag, dude. Holy shit.
A skeever?
But that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Because if you have organic support, you're gonna get like a little bit of, you know.
You have to understand, I never really get offended or anything.
Like, there's not gonna be these giant fucking gaps.
Rudy Steiners, is the health effect permanent? No, what happens is, if you get that health effect, it does lower your HP, and it messes with your grace. But like I said, she gives you an item at the same time that you can take, and it cures the negative effects. But the catch is...
globally offensive. I know.
The poise buff she gives you is incredibly limited. It only lasts like a minute or 2, if that, supposedly. So you basically have to get the poise buff, teleport to the boss you want to fight, immediately drink the cure, and then rush in and fight the boss while you still have the buff. Or else there's no point to doing any of it. What the?
You're being toxic, Spaghetti Boys. That's very toxic. I don't even know what that means, Black Mage.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck off. Some of my guys now.
I mean, ultimately the question is like... like, maybe Cat's as asexual as DSP is, you know?
We'll have to deal with it.
And then it's like just mutual agreement that they don't have to do anything with each other. Ever.
Yeah, I saw like once. Terrible movie.
Like you can tell with Panda, just like she was, you know.
She didn't die.
But like with Cat, like I don't know if she gave off any sort of vibe when she was on screen that twice or however many times it was.
Fighting so many. Good thing I brought in my Dromora brothers.
Yeah.
Without the Dromora brothers, just would have been an idiot.
I don't know if I was enough to call her Nympho, but it sounds like it sounds like she may have been a Nympho.
Your soul is mine.
You can't hide from me.
To work up the courage to give him a peck on the cheek.
Let me show you how it's done, bitch.
Maybe it's like those prostitutes where it's like, yeah, I'll have sex with you, but we're not gonna kiss each other. Maybe it's like that. He's like, you telling me to kiss you is violating our contract.
Pretty sure that right now I can actually get the upgrade that I've been waiting for.
Is there a wolf in the SOS? Why not? You have a problem with it, Dutch? Hmm? Got a problem with the pupper?
In fact, here it is. We did it. Heavy armor. We're gonna do it right now. Ready?
Infos are fun for 3 days. Then what? Then are they not fun anymore?
Nothing. It doesn't slow you down when worn. Boom. I have another perk on top of that to use. Damn. I don't even know what I want to use it on right now. I'll take a look at my equipment weight now. 396. Dude. I went from like 460 or higher to 396.
I've never seen the video where he introduces. I feel like I've seen pieces of it. I've seen enough pieces of it to like put together like a movie, but I've never like sat down and decided to watch it. I've like somehow avoided all of the like kind of like actively watching like Panda Lee videos or cat videos, honestly. A lot of the old shit I haven't seen.
We're on the right track, huh? All right, let's.
I mean, like I've seen it through like TES V REEstreams and stuff like that.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen,
What?
we are
Beg time?
halfway done with tonight's Skyrim After Dark stream. I hope you guys are having fun. I know that I am having fun. We're having
Good.
a good time.
I'm glad you're having fun, Dave. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Guild, everything's good. Everything's a good time.
Cool.
First of all, thank you to those chilling with me. Over 200 people on the stream tonight. Appreciate that. If you could, please give the stream a like. We're currently at 69, and as I know how
Nice.
funny and hilarious that number is for those of us who are mature.
Yeah, move on. Move on.
I'm trying to get 100 likes on every stream I do this year. I've literally done that on every stream since mid-January. It would be great to keep that streak going. So if you could like the stream, I'd really appreciate that tonight. If you'd like to contribute to the stream in any way, it's all appreciated, whether it be a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip. We do have tip goals in effect. If we hit $100 in tips, I will put on this ginormously ridiculous Viking hat for Skyrim, in honor of Skyrim, okay? So let's see if we can make that happen by the end of the stream. We got another hour left. Speaking of which, the Will Hall experience just tipped me $1.15. Says only in our vulnerability is there true power, and that power is life itself.
Right.
There you go. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you very much for the $1.50 tip. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Very nice. Thank you. We're at $57 in tips now, with about an hour left on
climbing.
the stream. Okay.
I don't know if I'd call that a BegCon 3, honestly.
I don't have one. I've always existed.
I don't even know if I'd call that a 3 yet. That seemed like a pretty standard beg to me, honestly.
Continue on
Like,
to the depths. Oh, how you doing?
like I don't even know if that even reached a 3. That was like a 3.5 at best. It was like a beg that he does when he starts a stream, basically.
Dogpile on the Death Lord.
The only thing that made it different was the fact that he pointed out that there was an hour left, but like he does that all the time. Like he's just saying, like his like begging was harder than his fucking money begging.
Lord.
So I don't think that was a 3. See, BegCon 3 is elevated beg.
It is a dragon priest. It says it.
Like I have it, I actually have it like labeled. I autistically have it labeled in the bet. Okay, BegCon 4 is guarded, so that's standard. BegCon 3 is elevated. BegCon 2 is high. BegCon 1 is severe. And BegCon 0 is code black. So, like, I wouldn't call that elevated begging, you know? The like begging should count. I haven't incorporated that. I don't know if I will, honestly. I feel like that adds too many variables to the equation, if that makes any sense.
Wall of Frost? I don't think I have that one.
You want to see code black? It hasn't happened when I've been streaming yet.
Sit down.
What is no beg considered? That doesn't exist, Osmaster. You're living in a fantasy if you think that that's a category. If you think there's some sort of magical BegCon 5 or no begging, then you live in a fantasy land. Osmaster. Even when he makes $1,000 fucking dollars, he's still at BegCon 4.
He vaporized. Damn, let me heal here. I got hurt pretty bad. I have no MP. What happened? I think you drained my MP. My birthday's next month.
Because, like, you know, he starts a stream with begging, right? Like, he starts a stream by saying, like, all right, here's the tip goals. If we hit this, we do this. If we hit tier 2, like, it was just that. That's all it was. The only difference was he pointed out there was an hour left. He points out when he starts a stream that it's going to be 2 hours. No difference at all to me, honestly.
It's directly behind me. Dragon or word wall. Excuse me, word wall.
You guys need a conservative conservative leader like myself.
All right.
You guys are too quick to launch the nukes, man.
So now I know weapon hand. Shout defies steel as you rip the weapon from an opponent's grasp. So from what I'm to understand,
as these people introduce more theme hats.
Standard and mid-level enemies.
I mean, he's gonna put the Viking hat on for these fucking streams. Seems to always do that.
And stuff like that. Like anything that's a unique, you can't really.
When he gets aggressive with the begging, then that ups the BegCon level.
Obviously, you'd want to use it against the toughest enemies, and it doesn't work against the toughest enemies.
And take all the bloppers, popcorn for calling me. I'm kind of an idiot.
Ice and chitin. Light armor increased to 27. I actually have another ability.
No, I'm not. Well, maybe. Well, when I'm feeling soft with the category go-to names, I'll usually ask for feedback.
All right. I don't think I want to do anything else with every armor. 50% less stagger.
That's why I'm not a dictator.
25% armor bonus with the match set.
It's like the illusion of a democracy. I consider myself a benevolent autocrat, if at worst.
Right now, I would get Tower of Strength, 50% less.
Yeah, so Siznimac hit it, right? That's a very common thing he says. It sure would be nice if blank. That would automatically be a BegCon 3, and depending on how much further he goes, that can probably get you to BegCon 2 pretty easily.
Will cost 25% less stamina. Isn't there a way to do an execution? Yeah, here it is. Oh shit. Okay. So I'm gonna do this one, champion stance, and then next time I'm gonna get devastating blow, which has a chance to.
I'd say this place is probably more fake than
champion stance. Beautiful. And then next level, I'll do devastating blow. Maybe
I wonder if a war with a new.
Right.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it would, Cape Fear.
All right.
I'm sure it would.
I'm gonna charge this thing. So yeah, people are seriously asking. April 6th is my birthday.
Like that's why there's certain actions the U.S. isn't willing to take, right? Because then that risks, you know, nuclear war. Because if you've declared war against another nuclear power, then I guess theoretically you can nuke each other at any fucking time, right? Like what stops you?
Maybe he has it.
I mean, other than the obvious, you know, destroy the world, blah blah blah, that shit. But like, outside of that, yeah, that no-fly zone shit's really stupid. Honestly, it's kind of irritating.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint.
Wait, what?
It's like, yeah, put a no-fly zone. Okay, and then what? You want us to shoot down their fucking MiGs?
Wait, what?
Okay. Sure, that'll turn out great, man.
Tell me, no, you gotta be joking. I hope that's a joke.
What the hell is he bitching about? What's he talking about?
Oh, good lord.
Oh my god, hurry up. Move on. Well, a nuke isn't the end of the world, go-to names. A lot of nukes are the end of the world. No. And by the end of the world, I mean like the end of the world as we know it, presumably. I mean...
Why'd you have to tell me that? Why did you have to tell me that?
That's what I was... I mean, yeah, I mean, that would make sense, Marvin T. I was thinking about that, and the only thing that I can think of is that it'd be like a...
That's the kind of stuff you don't...
It'd be like it'd be like that fucking campaign in, what is it, Call of Duty, like 2? You know, the no Russian one?
We are getting there.
Like, if they identify that you were US, then that would be a problem. Some shit like that? I don't know, man. I don't claim to have any fucking idea. Yeah, I mean, if they did, like, dirty bombs everywhere, that'd basically be the end of the world, I guess. Cape Fear, right? And we have to, like, live underground or something?
Already did away with it. We're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness.
Oh,
Comment
really?
that review tech live. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Quite simple, really.
Whatever, man. What, you think you're better than him? If that were true, you think you'd be better than him, DSP? what makes you better than him, DSP, is the fact that he gives you money and you actively insult him and he continues to give you money. That's what makes you better than him. Whether he lived with his parents or not has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that he's such a fucking cuck that makes you better than him.
What happened?
Unfortunately.
Huh? What's going on?
And then yeah, and then the story progresses, dumbass.
Story based. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you fucking moron.
Weird. Ah, shit, I got speck on my glasses.
I think it's contested whether a vacuum bomb is actually against the Geneva Convention.
What the heck? Look at this.
Do you honestly think your air...
Allegedly, whoever tweeted that was like a war crime or whatever, like, was mistaken. It's not actually against the Geneva Convention, although I don't know either way.
Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
Yeah, he got blackjacked, basically.
You must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Well, I don't think did the what was it, IOC? Did they even exist in World War II?
Gallus had his
I feel like they would have been created after World War II, most likely, but I don't know.
Did you forget the oath we took as knights?
Hard targets with no civilians, but it's for... Oh, okay.
Ignore your methods.
I mean, they've been fucking shelling civilian,
We
like
didn't have the full story about this one.
Come, Carl.
like areas, right? So
It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
yeah, they call it the Geneva Suggestion, right?
Mercer.
I mean, one of the things in the Geneva Convention is not to use hollow points, which I think is stupid, actually.
Next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Huh.
Like, I agree with like the fucking poison gas and shit like that, but like, I don't know about having to use Full Metal Jacket.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself.
I mean, there's like what 6 or 7 things that aren't
To be rid of you
that you're not allowed to.
because
Well,
your final recipe.
Wow.
it's suggested you're not to do.
Gallus.
You know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was
Raziel. I mean, there's a list of it out there, but
Yup, he betrayed
you know, one of them is gas. One of them is like laser beam to the eye. Like, you can't use laser weapons that the purpose of them is to blind. I know that's in there. Well, the police aren't bound by the Geneva Convention, Lucky Limes.
Oh!
The Geneva Convention applies to warring nations.
Damn.
And one of them is you can't use bullets that expand in the target, which means that you're limited to Full Metal Jacket or like armor piercing.
So here you are in the afterlife, you're dead. Damn, that's fucked up, man.
Which I think is kind of stupid.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Begging is banned too, but
Shot me.
it's not begging, it's business.
I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison.
Whoa.
It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Huh, so why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear
Oh, here goes
shot.
Irenaea.
I made a decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
She's photobombing the cutscene. And now here comes Go. You should have shot Mercer instead.
Well, I mean, Andre, the idea is that like you can probably decide based on what the situation is, right?
All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done.
At least I would think so.
To pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived,
Nuclear Yoshi subs? Sure, if they exist.
I suspect the information we need is written inside.
I mean, a nuclear sub doesn't mean it has nuclear weapons on board. That's the propulsion, or it's like the engine basically, right? Or it's its power source. That's what it is, right?
So it could be translated?
Enther.
So it can like stay underwater almost indefinitely.
Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now,
Oh, they're not?
head for Winterhold with the journal and get
Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be, huh?
here.
Oh yeah, I remember one of the other things was that you can't use shrapnel that can't be found on an X-ray. So like plastic, for example.
A paralysis poison.
I remember I saw that and I was like, ugh.
And I got the journal. So what's interesting about this is we just basically got another one of those quests that In Skyrim, the way that they do this is they'll always send you to an area where you could just do the quest you want, or you end up doing 10 more quests. Like we went to Solitude, we did the one quest, but then there was others to do. And it's the same thing in Winterhold. If we hadn't done the Winterhold quest lines yet, this probably would have gotten us started with the Winterhold quest lines.
Tell us to be able to destroy nukes in the sky in the future.
By the way, I see some shout-outs I need to do, but I do need to answer her first or else the cutscene ends, so let me keep going here. Why didn't you kill Mercer?
I don't know. Because like hypersonic missiles go really high, right? Like ICBMs and stuff. Like they go super high, so they can come in at a really sharp trajectory. But like, I don't know, man. Like when you have to put really powerful lasers on them, and when really powerful lasers need a really big power source or something.
I see. She wants to.
I mean, if it was as easy as that, then like we would have it by now, right?
Happy Wednesday to you, Chef. Thank you.
Presumably.
So much for the biggest super chatter of the night. I got you up on the leaderboard there. Also, Retro X is here tonight. He's a good evening, good sir. Stopping by after work to see what's up. Quick question from the Souls games: which one do you think is the best lore and story? If you follow the lore of Dark Souls 3, it includes the lore of 1 and 2. So I'll go with 3. I guess. Okay. Might not have a choice next time.
Awesome. Thank you.
If it comes to that, and my
Actually, he didn't tip anything. He was reading from the chat. It's you can see it over here.
The reason I say
the
that
tail of that question.
If you remember in Dark Souls 3, there's direct connections to 1 and 2, and usually the DLCs, and it's cool to see the lore there. Like, oh, if I use a disguise ring or rune here, I turn into one of the soul people enemies from Dark Souls.
He's a dick with every fucking answer.
Same area, thousands of years later. It's kind of interesting and unique in that regard.
It's funny how he thinks people actually give a shit about his fucking worthless opinion.
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make.
Like, he really does think he's a big deal. He really does, doesn't he? Poor guy. Maybe he'll find out one day. One day.
Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
All right, we'll do.
Oh, really, Cape Fear? Huh.
Let's see here. How we doing? Hard answer. Speak with Enter. This is our next quest. We're gonna keep going.
Is that like a one-time use thing, I assume?
With the Thieves Guild quest line for now. This is kind of interesting, though. I like this. All right, so we're going back to Winterhold, which, incidentally, we've done all the major quests there. So they should just...
I wonder how many of those we have.
To do this quest. Awesome. All right, guys. Awesome. Good stuff tonight. Well, FYI, roughly 45 minutes left on tonight's stream, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, I know. I know how fucking time works.
The Frozen Hearth.
Yeah, there's that website that like you can
Can I help you with anything
I don't know, you can like put in
By Carlia.
Carlia.
You can see like how large the explosion radius of a nuke in any given area would be. You can find your like nearest like population center where that might get nuked and see how far away you are from it.
Just like
and see how much like
dear friend, but always
see how many megatons it would take for it to fucking reach you. That type of thing.
all of the text in the Falmer language.
The Falmer language. Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journey.
Someone told him he was cloud chasing on Twitter, had a huge rant the next day about. Yeah, I vaguely remember that actually.
Fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't...
I had a thought earlier today, I can't remember, but it was related to how he uses Twitter.
So
it was related to that rant that you posted today, Hey Army Watch, that like 45-minute video one. It was like
even recognize the language.
I'm
fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that
can't remember, but
understanding of the Falmer language.
it's like he needs Twitter. Like Twitter acts as a basic human function for him. Oh yeah, it was related to how like he was talking
I'm sorry to hear that you were feeling sick yesterday with a fever, but I'm glad to hear you.
like he was talking about like
Foxy, I'm looking
oh yeah, people are like, you know, he says like people are saying this like, oh, no one cares about Horizon Forbidden West anymore. Everyone cares about Elden Ring only.
Back on good terms. You're talking about someone who used to moderate for me, like.
And he needs Twitter for that specific reason, because no one talks to him, because he has no friends to converse with.
He was like being involved with detractors and shit, and I haven't talked to the guy in years and years.
That's Vice Lord Soul for sure.
I'm not on terms with him. I'm not on any terms with him. I don't even know if he's alive or dead. I really don't. I have no clue. I don't even know why on earth you would bring that up out of nowhere. That's a name that most viewers have no clue what you're talking about.
So he uses Twitter to gauge what normal is. Like Twitter,
the knowledge to use it.
and not all of Twitter, right? Twitter's like large. So whatever he follows on Twitter, that's his gauge for normalcy. So when he's talking about like no one gives a fuck about any like this game, or this game, everyone cares about Elden Ring only. And then I'm just thinking to myself like, I don't play Elden Ring, and none of my friends, like my IRL friends, play Elden Ring. Like we're not into those games.
Are you serious? This game is
So like, your words don't fucking resonate with me at all, you fucking moron.
like a tour of Skyrim.
Like I'm playing King of Fighters and Back for Blood.
Foxy, no, I have not looked at any webcam models.
Games that you've completely written off at this point.
These days, they don't just get a webcam anymore. That there are several digital cameras and camcorders that can.
He likes to flex these verified. That is
serve as a live streaming device. Likely
that is such a low bar to shoot for, but I'm not surprised that that's what he's got. You know, that's his participation trophy, his fucking verified badge. Great.
Okay.
Give you a little pat on the head, DSP. Reset this.
Haseo, I did hear that in Elden Ring there is an area that apparently is a tribute to Berserk, an anime.
Thing is, doing that is a shitty way to gauge hype. Twitter's gonna show you things you aren't interested.
Alright, so guess what?
Yeah, no. The thought I had here on rewatch, I thought back to what Shinko said, how DSP is just like a mainstream, like he's the mainstream. He's as mainstream as they come, and that just like that's such a bad look for like an internet personality, especially for him who's trying to be like a niche internet personality. And I'm like, yep, I totally understand. That's what he is. He listens to fucking Twitter to tell him how to feel about video games.
We're getting a Markarth tonight. What ends up
And that's just so pathetic, man.
go on a journey like this.
That's so lame.
And shit to do between.
It's like the word for it is lame.
Trying to go to Markarth, and we will likely end up going to a million other places and getting distracted, which is fine. We'll get to Markarth eventually, but this
he really fucking, he's like, oh, it takes 15 hours to get to the main. I'm like, yeah, if you fucking suck, I guess it does. Or if you dick around, or if you read fucking tips for like half the stream, or stay in pause menus for half the stream, I guess it could take 15 hours.
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
Like you're the you're representation of like Derek or something. That's what you are. You're not normal, dude. You're not in the middle of the bell curve.
Price, of course.
She's a drug dealer. Just give me what you have and we'll both walk away from this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You know, what's in terms of like Cyberpunk, I tried to find out, because I played some Cyberpunk like on release, and I wanted to find out if there was like hey, what's the difference between like 1.0 and wherever it is now? Like literally list
She wasn't lying. We got the
what the differences are, and like make it really long and autistic, and I can read through it. Because like I'm kind of curious, because I know the new one, 1.5, right? The one that just came out.
Left arm, whoop, right.
But I don't know what happened between 1.5 and 1.0. So I don't know what got even better between those, you know? So I don't know. That would be a great resource if it existed.
Wait, another one of these stones? You know what? I don't want that stone. You want to know why? Because the one I have is the equipment load, which is like the best one. I don't want to.
I mean, he's like in a complete bubble right now. Razio.
Next episode of DSP tries. How about Pizza Hut spicy double
Like
pizza?
everything is a bubble. His tips are a fucking bubble.
The thing is, fan of Lovecraft. First of all, welcome back. By the way, I have no clue whatsoever when we're doing DSP tries it. You know.
Are you gonna beg?
We were doing either Feasting with the King or DSP tries it as part of marathon events, and we didn't hit the. Sadly, we didn't hit the membership goal.
Didn't you hit the one before that though?
February.
Isn't that common? Hit miss, hit miss.
Special marathon where we would play.
That's like normal for him, right? Hit miss, hit miss, hit miss.
And then I was going to do a special event like that, but it didn't happen. So sadly,
Yeah.
no idea if and when we're going to be doing something like that ever again.
How about you answer his question instead of begging?
We do it, they won't have that anymore, which sucks, but it is what it is.
So fucking lame, dude.
Okay.
Like, he was asking you about it, like, when the next time he was doing it. Oh my god.
I think in Connecticut where I live, there's nothing like that out here.
Why is he begging for members? Because it's money. And if it's money, he's gonna beg for it. And fuck you if you want perks. And go fuck yourself. That's it.
Guts, no problem. Hope you enjoyed the Batman movie. Salvius Farms. Wait a minute. This is a Dwemer building.
Yeah?
What the heck? The Salvius farmhouse is a Dwemer building.
No, really.
That's freaking weird.
Wow.
How much you want to pay if you go in? There's probably like secrets and stuff.
You know what, DSP? I would bet if you went in, it would just be a empty room with nothing in it. And it would have no secrets.
Guys, with about 40 minutes left on the stream, FYI, if you would like to contribute, it would be much appreciated.
There you go. BegCon 3.
You hit the hat goal and see the Viking hat for the second half of the stream.
Do you see?
You are running out of time.
Do you guys see? Do you fucking see? Huh? How easy it is?
The Force War.
Head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
What's going on here?
Damn Forsworn. Only a matter of time before they hit here too.
What's all this about the Forsworn?
Seems close. Skegger mine got hit by.
That was real, man. That was like a drive-by bag, big time. All right, guys, 30 minutes left. If you want to contribute, we're running out of time.
Are the only survivors.
No, that's not a regular Beg Lucky Limes. Introducing the again, BegCon is ultimately dictated by desperation. Introducing the component of we're running out of time is enough for 3 by itself. Just stating the time is one thing, but bringing up the fact that it's finite and running out, well, that's another thing, isn't it?
They did kill me too. Okay, clear them from the mine.
Aye.
Yeah, urgency. Urgency. Okay. We're on a time limit, guys. You've got X amount of time to give me money. And if you don't, then I won't have money. And so give me money. And stop trying to think about what any of this means. Just give me money. Up into the members. He was at 391, I think, was his all-time high. And then he lost 20 members over a single day. As I predicted, of course. Yeah.
Alright, onward.
I love when my autistic predictions come true. It makes me feel like more of an autist. Why is that a good thing? Well,
Do I miss the old YouTube?
I'm not gonna answer that.
There's some things about old YouTube I absolutely, liked better. There's some things that sucked. You couldn't even monetize gameplay content without a network until like years
And years
into shit. Like, it was bad. I don't know why, but yeah, you were very limited with.
Yeah, I'd say Last Chance would probably go to 2.
Gameplay footage for a long time.
He mentioned it. He definitely pointed at it with his fucking finger. But he used it to pivot into copium.
Right?
So he basically just went into like
What the fuck?
all right, since we didn't hit it, then we'll just have the goal here still, but not have a reward for the goal as a human being does.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, Raziel. I mean,
He was after Margaret.
Whoa.
Why?
I didn't buy it.
What just happened?
I pirated it, played it for a little bit, and then deleted it. So it's all good.
Key to her room.
Margaret.
Steal your lockpick,
He
bitch.
killed her. Right in front of me.
Am I this autistic about work?
Yeah, what happened? Did you know her?
Maybe some aspects of it, but no, not.
Came-
I feel like I get more autistic with my hobbies than my actual real job.
Why would anyone want
Honestly.
to kill her? Doesn't make any sense.
Because work's work, but your hobby is, it's like,
A woman attacked right on the
I don't know,
streets.
you're expressing yourself, so you want it to be just the way you want it, I guess.
Right there.
Something like that.
I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh,
Yeah, passion. I don't know. I like to think I have at least some amount of passion for my work.
He gave me a note and it's his
Although I
note.
do feel like it's gotten less over time, I guess.
My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Ta-ha-ha. It's a
Ta-ha-ha.
message. Let's see.
It's happened before, Chauncey, like, in the sense that people will join when he's offline, right? But yeah,
At the Shrine of Talos. Okay, so he knows.
I don't know, like, maybe he doesn't feel the need to push it.
Forsworn conspiracy. All right, let's do this first. Since this is an optional quest here for Markarth, we'll do this first. Then we'll continue with the Thieves Guild. This is cool. Like I said, this is how stuff happens. You get quest lines that unfold into each other and everything. It's really neat in this game. I like how they did this stuff. Cool.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Look at like DSP, right? The line between work and you know, hobby or whatever blurred a long time ago, I guess, whenever he fucking monetized this shit. And it's just been purely work for him ever since then. He's got like literal no passion left for this shit. But he doesn't do anything else. Anything that
I guess we're standing around and
anything that requires him to flex his creativity.
time if he shows up.
Yeah, what a sad life, dude. That'd be like actual fucking Minecraft myself. You go to work and then you have nothing else after that.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems.
Here he is.
After that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking.
Oh, he repeated himself.
Yeah, he did.
All right, I'll do what are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man
Yeah, he's kind of like a locust, isn't he?
Everyone knows he's
Kind of looks like a locust too.
Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked.
Well, the thing is, guy with two names, I think people who start their own business or, you know, like entrepreneurs, right? The business is their...
Evidence about Margaret and evidence about Waylon.
It's like their offspring. It's like their baby, right?
What do you know about
Like, and they're growing it. It's like a plant. You ever grow a plant from a seed? You have this like desire for it to become something, you know?
And who is Waylon? Where did he?
But like,
He was one of the smelter workers.
but like DSP doesn't look at his. He never looked at this thing as a business. It's just him being DSP. That's one of the bigger mistakes he's made. He talks about the brand, like DSP Gaming. He doesn't have a brand because he doesn't feel like he himself. He's saying brand this, brand that, engagement this, engagement that. He's saying that because he's a fucking hack. Because he likes throwing buzzwords around. But if he cared about his brand, like Cinco talked about it, right? Like, you don't stream forever. You develop your brand through streaming, and then you use the brand to make money. And then you don't really have to stream anymore, like, in the sense that you don't have to beg for fucking tips. You get, like, deals. You get, you know, people fucking give you money to advertise them and shit like that, you know? Like, if he had any fucking idea of what he was actually doing, that would be the direction he'd be trying to go in. But no, he thinks like where he is acceptable. Like existing and begging for tips forever. He thinks that's what a brand is, I guess.
Kirby Car, no, I don't know where Carlos has been recently.
Which is just like how stupid are you, man? How can you fucking claim to have any sort of like college level business course and think that that's reasonable?
So this is where this guy lived.
Yeah, no, Retro Mass, like, he's like the stereotypical, like, hey, I'm in a business meeting throwing fucking buzzwords around that don't mean anything. That's DSP to a fucking T, man. He has no understanding of the things he says. He just says them. Because no one's around to question him. He's like Putin on a microscopic scale with no power. Like, any people he had are either yes men or they're gone. So all he's got left in his chat are fucking dents. Right?
Here we go.
Everyone else got sent to the fucking gulag already.
Stop saying stupid shit like this game should have guns. What are you talking about, man?
But like, ultimately, this is unsustainable. I don't care fucking if Lyciver's Soul's here for another 30 fucking years. It's unsustainable.
You fuckhead, how do you get down here? I went to guild.
All right. Just keep your voice.
Yeah, you need friends who aren't fucking yes men to keep you in check, man. Like, you know who his friends are? His friends are Twitter. Can you imagine your best friend being Twitter? Like, actual fucking, like, eat a gun, man.
Waylon's new.
Yeah, no, like the actual Stalin thing to do. Blooper. He actually did the thing that Stalin did. Imagine.
So who the fuck is N? I don't know. I agree, Mark. This music is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love the soundtrack of Skyrim.
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have battle or ataxia.
So it's why it's funny when he talks about like that rant from earlier today where he was like saying Sony NX or like Square Enix like should have done this, they didn't do this. Oh my god, I got a lot to say about that. Like from an actual business perspective, he so has no fucking clue how anything works at all. He just thinks that like resources are infinite. There's no such thing as opportunity costs. Like he lives in a fairy tale. 'Cause he does live in a fairy tale land, right? He does nothing and money appears out of thin air. So of course that happens to everybody all the time, right? That's how life works. You do nothing, you beg, and then money shows up out of thin air.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, we can probably do that. We're easy while we wait for the daily fob. But hey, he can't manage his personal finances. How is he gonna fucking talk about like fucking macroeconomics and shit like that? You know? Fucking actual idiot. What do I think non-nuclear World War III would do to DSP? Nothing. He wouldn't think anything's happening until a fucking shell landed in his front yard, and then he'd open the window and go, "Shut up!" and then close it. Like, he's as insulated as they come, man. Even when he's bitching about current events, he's insulated, because he's bitching about them at like a superficial level. Like, I'm sure plenty of you, what's happening right now, like, keeps you up. Or, like, distracts you. I know it distracts the fuck out of me a lot of times. I have to, like, I've been having to, like, just, like, keep my phone away from me, like, while I'm working, because otherwise I'll look at it, you know? But for him, it's like, I sincerely doubt it fucking means anything to him, honestly.
Shut the fuck up. I know you.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that?
Come on in.
Maybe his house got flooded one. Yeah, I don't know. If he lost electricity,
Thanks everyone for talking over each other, so I can't make heads or tails.
he'd get like, fuck, man. I don't think he's got any disaster preparation going at
I
all.
like cream cheese. I think it could be absolutely delicious.
At all.
I love cream cheese on bagels.
Honestly. Like earthquake, power's out, water's gone.
Being an apprentice is great.
DSP is gonna be like the civilians who like can't help themselves. They need to be rescued. That's DSP. That's DSP and his fucking horse, I bet.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to find this room.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune.
It's like, fuck. It's like, oh, of course, like an earthquake would happen and a power would go out like right before my day off. Now I have no groceries. And then I'm on my way to the grocery store, right? To pick up groceries because like I don't have any at my house. And I get there and oh my god, like the lines are so fucking long. Like, why are there so many fucking people out today? It's a work day. Why are you at the fucking supermarket? I need to buy groceries. Like, that's what we would fucking be treated to. Oh boy, sure would be great. Yeah, and pet supplies.
Nuclear missile ready.
Like, depending on the type, the most likely natural disaster to happen to you in your area, you should have some sort of preparation for it, right?
Is there a room you can learn something here? I don't get it. Let's save and see.
So, like, at the very basic,
that was it, 'cause I had the key.
non-perishable food, some sort of power source, external power source, right? And water. Or if you don't have water, I guess, like, you know, there's basically like let's say he had a really short notice to get water, right? You know how there's certain things they tell you to do, things like fill your bathtub with water so you'll have like a water source, things like that. Like, DSP would fuck up all that, I bet. I haven't turned on my shower in forever. It's full of dirt. I'm not gonna do that, you know?
Oh shit, Margaret's journal.
An emergency stream a few years ago because
Okay, let's read this. So, meeting at the Treasury House later today took them long enough to...
I haven't seen that, but that's really stupid if that's what happened.
Silverblood is the younger brother.
Yeah, no, dead weight. Exactly. He would need someone to rescue him because he wouldn't know how to do anything.
To deter troublemakers like me.
Yeah, so if it's like a tornado, or if it's a hurricane, or if it's an earthquake, or if it's a tsunami,
on my life, I won't allow a group
like whatever it is, you need to know what to do, right? And ideally you should be able to
maybe I played my hand.
Like, if you lived in a hurricane zone, like let's say you lived in like Louisiana or something like that, you should ideally have prepared in such a way that if a hurricane comes through and knocks everything out, you should be okay for a few days while shit gets back on, right? What's up, Kiwi Farmer?
Guys, we're nearing the end of the stream. We only have about roughly 20 minutes left. We are 95 likes. We're so close to hitting the 100 likes goal for the stream.
Questions. Back.
Nice Y pose, extended Y pose. Very good. That guard interrupted his beg.
I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last word.
So does he resume the beg after this?
Stay out of our business.
What an asshole.
So we done?
So yes.
All right, back to the beg.
If you would like to help me hit the 100 likes, I would really appreciate that if we did.
And
of course, last chance to contribute in any way if you would like to. The treasury house is evidence about Thonar.
mm-hmm.
You don't know anything about this
Like
house.
I said, it sure would be.
Finish your sentence. Finish your sentence. Fucking moron.
It's abandoned.
If he doesn't finish it, I can't go up to 2. I can't.
Excuse me.
That wasn't strong enough on its own.
Seen anyone enter or leave?
No.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been.
If he doesn't finish his sentence, that's not enough, Carl. I need him to finish that sentence.
Do you need help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Good to have someone watch my back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, another mission.
Powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know which.
All right, I think he forgot.
Another random mission is about to happen.
All right, we're staying at 3.
The House of Horrors.
There you go.
All right, we're doing the House of Horrors.
Haven't had that happen yet.
No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here.
Literally have not had that happen before, but all right.
No one enters or leaves.
He just like abandoned the bag.
Look, I can find a lot of lockpicks.
You hear that? He came this way.
Yeah, he fucking blue screened out. I don't CTU agent, but I don't mind whenever it comes up, actually. I think like Anne was like going through a bunch of Cobra videos. It was like a couple streams ago, and I was like, this is pretty interesting. But it's like a lot of lore, I think. Like I think it's like pretty deep, so like it's not something I'm willing to really get into. I'm only really up to the lore on like 3 lol cows. Yeah. Like not even wings, really.
Whoa!
Maybe like a little bit Amberlin from Tevin videos, but not really. Especially not recently.
Oh, look.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I find wings kind of boring. People are really, I don't know. I can't speak. This is like when fucking Tipster talks about DSP and he has no fucking idea what he's talking about because he's a worthless hack piece of shit. But like, that's why I don't really comment on wings, because I don't know enough about it. Because I'm not a fucking hack. I'm not going to comment on something I don't know much about. But just like superficially, what I've encountered, it's kind of whatever. It's like, I don't know, man. You see DSP, you've seen the worst of it, honestly, in terms of like piece of shit person.
I don't want to die. I can't die here.
Blame Should I Serious for pushing me down the Cobra hole. I found it entertaining, Anne, so I wouldn't mind watching stuff like that.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
See, the only thing I've seen of LTG really, FIFA Fona, is like I was looking up King of Fighters 15 videos, and then LTG just started showing up. So I like clicked on 1 or 2 of them, and it's like this is the impression I got. Like he was playing with stream viewers or something, and like there were people like killing him with like auto combo and stuff like that, and he would just like quit the game. Like he'd rage quit, and he'd be like, you know, can I get anyone who knows how to play the game? Like they were beating him, but with like strategies he didn't approve of, I guess.
Here we go.
So he was like DSP in a way, in terms of like, you know, I blame, you know, I can't take personal responsibility for anything from that perspective, I guess. But like outside of that, yeah.
Did you think
Boogie or DSP, who is worse?
the Lord of Domination?
I dislike DSP more than Boogie, because I think it's because I know Boogie's gonna be dead really soon.
Do you see from that little?
Like I feel like Boogie's probably gonna be dead sooner than DSP, so it's kind of like, it's like I don't need to waste energy on him. He'll be dead soon.
Alter a mace rusted. I only see spikes of the trap. I'll say a rusted mace.
Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
But no, Boogie's like an actual piece of shit too. Boogie was my first like lolcow.
My rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay.
I don't. I actually don't know anything about Ethan Ralph, Kiwi Farmer. I see his name mentioned everywhere, and I actually don't really know anything about him.
You want revenge on Boethia.
And the other lolcow I was following was Spoonie, but like he's not much of a lolcow as much as he's just like really sad and pathetic. So there's nothing really lol about Spoonie. The most lol thing about Spoonie was when did he just fall? Hang on. He like actually just fall. I swear to God, he just fell asleep. Right here.
Submission. I want the priest
right here.
who did this to bend his knee.
Right there.
Give me his soul.
Yo, he one more time. Right here. Actual fell asleep.
Okay.
He comes by to perfect him.
Big Papa Pump just hit me $2 saying, hey, I'm just stopping in to say goodnight. How's Skyrim been tonight? Pretty random. This has been one of the more random nights of Skyrim where we go to do one thing and it leads to another thing, which leads to another thing, and we barely made any progress in the Thieves Guild, which is
poor Phil.
We've just been doing these random one-off.
Poor Phil. No, right? He's doing his best, guys.
Oh, okay.
He's doing his best.
This right now. I guess we're done here for now. What are you doing? What are you hiding in there?
What indeed? Those arms make me feel better about lifting. Yeah, big ups, man. Wait, hold on. Do I need to keep the zoom cam on? He seems to be kind of coming in and out of consciousness.
Anything else good here?
Man, I'll be watching him closely. I'll turn it on whenever it looks like something interesting is happening.
Boethia. Where would the priest of Boethia be?
I don't give you guys like motion sickness. Like the peripheral around the square is gonna be all moving around. Do you guys mind? I can just leave it on. I don't really care.
Oh my god. Really? Way the fuck out there? So we gotta go to Bizarrebadums or the Deep Folk Crossing to get there. Let's go to Deep Folk Crossing.
Do some vocal covers.
This is where we're looking for the forge, remember? Gotta go this way.
What's TMDWP? What does that mean?
Jim the Frogga says we were hitting 100 likes on every stream, so we upped that to 125 now. It all depends. I like
it all depends.
Very consistently for over a month.
Just keep liking it.
Notice there are certain nights when we get very close and don't hit, or we're about to not hit it, and then we hit it last second. So maybe what we should do is wait till we're consistently getting that 100, and I don't even have to mention it, and then we can go for growth. For now, the 100 is good. So.
The timer on the bottom left is its amount of time elapsed since previous tip. That's what it represents usually.
Well, there's assholes down there. Forsworn.
I'll do that. I'll do this. I'll tighten up the square so that
Time to pillage this, you fucking bitch. Put that deer
you
head
can have some. You can still see a little bit of the periphery.
Good night. Are you prepared? Dissected?
You got him.
Say goodbye. Wow.
He's doing his best, guys.
Right. What a blow.
That's most definitely what's up. That's a pretty complicated acronym there, Ricky.
Oh shit, there's a dragon shrine up there? Oh sweet. So what we should do,
I'm not much of a singer though, so.
Kill the priest for the Daedra guy, and then we should go up to the dragon shrine.
Oh.
So where's this priest I'm looking for?
I really wish you didn't use fucking a 240p camera, man. It's like annoying. Like like sometimes you can just see the fucking pixels, and it's like, bro, come on, man. It's current year.
Oh, where the fuck is he? Over here? Must be a door to go in or something. Okay. Here it is. Alright, cool. Cool.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if he does it on purpose or if he's. I think the most likely explanation is he's lazy. But yeah, I mean, maybe he does it on purpose. Like, well, dude, it's like fuzzy as shit, man. I am on 1080p. I can confirm. I can confirm that, right? Yes.
Get the fuck down. Go forward somewhere else.
Maybe partially on purpose. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's more the fact that he resists change, honestly. I don't know.
Alright, let's summon my Jamora brothers, right?
Alright, are you gonna start?
Eternal Napalm says fall 2011 was epic for games. Like,
epic.
Just like now, Dark Souls and Skyrim released back to back. Yeah, I would say so. That was pretty awesome year, right?
Very epic.
Time.
Very, very epic.
Phew. Back is getting sweaty. I'm too excited.
yeah, real excited, dude. You're about it as excited as they come. Yeah, I'll pull a little more this way. Hey.
Briarheart's the tough ones. Get on in there. Oh, damn.
Yeah, like you can count the fucking pixels on this bitch, man.
A brutal strike.
A brutal strike.
The rear guard, light armor increased to 28. Rear guard, what a name.
He's like,
rear guard, the butt plug.
He's running on fumes, man. He's fucking running on fumes.
You there?
Holy shit.
Here to kill me? Slay the mighty low growth while he sits tied and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue?
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
He should stay the fuck away from any book.
Sent you?
Like a book in his current state is like Ambien, man.
Good little.
He's got to be fucking real careful, I think.
Malik Bowl sent me.
So, the king of corruption sends his message.
He went into a finger bite and a head scratch. He pulled. Hold on, let him finish.
Speech of Grease, nice.
All right, so like, all right, check out the combo. You got some sweet combos in King of Fighters, right? Check out this combo. Okay.
Who gives gifts to good little boys.
Alrighty. Okay, so he's just picking away. Pretty standard. Pretty standard.
Malik Bowl sent me.
All right, got a finger bite. Combos into a head scratch with a pick and a look. Back inside.
Speech of Grease, nice.
That's a super. That's what we call a super.
It just seems like that's the silly American way to say it, even though you know it's wrong, people still say it. There's a map here. A Reachman map. Map updated.
Those are all nervous twitches from being a piece of shit. That's why his beard is so patchy. Plucks the hairs out.
Probably what it did is it probably put new waypoints on your map
Maybe.
you didn't know about yet.
Either that or his faulty genetics.
Okay, so we gotta go back to Markarth now.
A mangy animal. Yeah, mangy's a good way to describe it.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't even know what the horrific sticker is, Empress Lagertha. It looks like a molecule, like a gray molecule or something.
How do I get out? Where's the exit? Here it is. How the fuck? Where is it, bro?
Oh, it's a piercing?
All
Oh,
right.
god damn it, I shouldn't have said anything.
Now, we did so many missions today, we're doing tons more, right? Now, like I said, before we go back, I want to do the Dragon Shrine if we can. Since now we know...
Yeah, Solomon Grunty. I'm good, how are you?
It's way the fuck up there, but maybe if we walk around, we can get to it.
I'm gonna make some merch.
I hope so, man. I love the Dragon Shrines. They're fun.
Alright, last chance.
It's really disgusting, everyone. I'm very sorry about that.
No, you're not. Die. You gonna go to BegCon 2 eventually? Yo, if he ends without going into BegCon 2, that'd be really funny.
In the game right now? Good question.
He was literally 3 words from going into BegCon 2.
At this point, I think we are roughly around 60.
I'm gonna look at the spread here. Curious.
Over there. I guess we can try to scale this. Let's see.
Nobody bet BegCon 3? Literal nobody bet BegCon 3. Okay. All right.
Save quick. Dude, we did so much random shit tonight, right? All in the name of trying to do stuff in the Thieves Guild, but we just kept running into so much random stuff over and over.
BegCon 3 is not a bad bet, TBH.
Is there a dragon at the Dragon Shrine? I don't really see one, but it could be asleep, and then it wakes up when you get close. The steam makes me feel like there's a dragon here.
And like Rajizi, regarding like the odds, like I feel like the fact, like I feel like people will bet based on what they perceive the odds to be, right? So theoretically,
No, we have not done any DLC yet.
the betting of the people controls the payout, right? It controls the odds. Like that's how it works, like with actual betting, isn't it? When people are given like certain options.
Sleeping on the altar. What the? Now wait a minute. It immediately started flying. That's horse shit.
That's how it works on Twitch. Huh.
Get the fuck back down here.
Yeah, no, I do think there's a greater than 50% chance that we end at BegCon 2.
Here we go. The Blood Dragon.
BegCon 4 happens there's only 2 cases BegCon 4 happens, Trainwreck Grill. Either he gets a very large tip very early, or he gets a modest tip very early, and like the money buff lasts a really long time, or something like that.
Push over fight.
There's specific circumstances for BegCon 4 holding. How many people bet 4? 1 person. I think it was Joshua, right?
Nice.
I think 1 person bet 4, it looks like.
Get our word.
55% of people bet BegCon 1.
Grace Elemental Fury.
So 11 bet BegCon 1, 7 bet BegCon 2. 1 person bet Code Black. That's always a risky bet.
Remastered it. Air Battle Grace. The Thum imbues your arms with the speed of wind, allowing for faster weapon strikes. Oh, that's right. So, when you're in combat, you do this, and all of a sudden you can strike with like double speed.
What do you do, a T-pose?
About it is, you still use stamina.
You do a T-pose and then you get Elemental Fury?
Heavy attack, heavy attack.
Oh, is he long stroking? What is he doing? Oh my god, please. Hurry up. Finish up.
Chugging the stamina potions.
Hey, what's up, Botch?
Really be good. So in reality, it's not very good.
BegCon 1, 11 people bet on it. Most people bet on BegCon 1.
So, let's go ahead. And then we're going to unlock this all the way. I have 14 dragons.
What is Code Black? Oh, that's the legendary.
Now I have 11 dragon souls, so there we go. Elemental
The infamous.
We'll try it out.
BegCon 0.
Guys, you'll see how
That's Code Black.
It's going to be like swinging for the fences and losing all my stamina in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, why does he even pretend he's gonna use other fucking shouts? He just fuss rodaws everything, right?
Okay. So that was cool. Dragon is dead, face forward, look at it. Alright. Now let's go back to Markarth.
Yeah, it's hard to describe a Code Black, but generally you'll know when you see it. There might be some contention between BegCon 1 and Code Black.
We did so much today, and the next time around we'll continue to investigate the murder mystery with the Forsworn, and then when that's done, then likely we'll end up doing...
Talking a little bit to the hype? I don't know. Is it hyped up?
So, okay.
I know you.
Plum Girl, no problem. Have a good night.
No problem.
Tomorrow, sounds good. Terror just did a super chat. Said, thanks for another chill stream. Don't listen to trolls. Your way of blaming everything but yourself is an inspiration to us all. There you go. Thank you, Terror. Absolutely love blaming everything but myself, because nothing is ever my fault. As you guys know, I am the actual perfect creature. Right? I do nothing wrong, everything correct. Therefore, nothing could ever be blamed on me, because I am the best around, and nothing's going to ever keep me down.
I like that.
I am number 1. All others are number 2 or lower. Remember that. I'm being totally serious, by the way.
That's a way to go, Hate Army Watch. That's the way to do it.
Molag you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal.
Looks like you can just fit through those bars pretty easily, man.
In all
Just duck.
rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Beat him in a submission.
I won't bend. Never.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Never submit.
What about now?
I'll never submit.
How about
A bet on how often he bites his nails? Yo, I'm not gonna monitor him for that shit. That's ooh, that's a little much, man. But no, that like if I had an AI that was able to track all these fucking things that he does, then man, that would be great. I could like have an actual casino with like actual money.
Do your worst, monster.
Oh fuck this! Watch this! Watch what? Oh man, what a perfect time.
Go ahead, Galaxy Names. I'll just copyright strike him immediately. Works for me.
You mortals and your frail, lame, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Pay for this. You'll pay. God, you'll pay.
Hurry up. Move on. Keep whacking him.
A swing.
Come on!
No more. No
I got
more.
him.
I submit, Molag.
Well, he sure loves this, huh? He's sure having a great time.
You bend to
Nuclear
me.
missile ready.
Yes.
You pledge your soul
Nuclear
to
launch.
me.
This is like his pay pigs. He loves this.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
She yawned.
You're mine.
You heard her, Ernie yawned.
Kill him.
Okay.
No. Not
Yes again. Watch this. Here we go. Pull. 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 Damn.
Yeah, great.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
You sure loved that. Sure had a great time. Very chill time.
Lie broken
That's how you talk to Timbo, basically.
know that I will.
Do I restream? I don't know. I don't know about often. I try to do it at least once a week. I do a couple times a week.
Now,
Usually,
I have a soul
maybe like twice a week. 2 to 3.
it's claiming.
Maybe 2.
Take care of the house while I'm gone.
But yeah, thanks for swinging by. Instant irony.
Awesome. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a great one, Phil.
First of all, let's loot this. Oh, he has nothing on it. What a pathetic loser. Let's see what kind of weapon this is.
Yeah, this is more up his alley, Spaghetti Boys.
Molag Ball. So,
Where they are literally trapped in a cage and he gets to hit them for free.
Magic damage. If the target dies within 3 seconds, it'll fill your soul gem. So in reality, it's a weaker version of what I'm using.
In reality.
See? This one absorbs health and stamina. This one absorbs stamina and magicka. See that? No health, stamina, and magicka. This is if the target dies within 20 seconds, fills.
I wonder if psychologists want to find people like DSP.
So that gives you dramatically more time to fill a soul gem, which is why the Umbra is so.
Like, are they like? I know if they saw, you know, that you see a problem, you want to fix it, right? But do you want the problem to exist in the first place?
It weighs way less, and it's a one-hander. But if you want to fill soul gems,
That's the question. Maybe some.
So, and plus,
maybe not
health.
others.
Wow. The other thing is stamina and magicka. So if you keep wailing away with the Mace of Molag Ball,
Oh, yeah. Good point, Solomon Grunty.
but it's not fast enough to infinitely replenish it either. So
Snowcrawl want to fix him? Snowcrawl's still there, man.
good, but
I'm convinced Zoya is Snowcrawl.
I think the Umbra's better. So there you go. And we're done here.
I actually wanted to do something. I wanted to compare how much Zoya
bit, but I ended up
contributes to how much Snow Carl contributed and see if they matched up. I was actually a little bit curious about that. Because I do think that's Snow Carl. I wasn't really sure before, but I'm pretty sure now.
my house, because remember in my house there's actually a space for this in the basement, I believe. And that'll be it for today. The next time around we'll return here to Markarth, and we'll continue on with the investigation quest for the Forsworn. And then on top of that, we'll do
Well, what's
continue with that as well.
What's your thought, Hate Army Watch? Or is it just super obvious? Because for me, like it took enough like kind of like data points of him talking that I'm like, yeah, that's probably him.
New ability that I got.
I didn't necessarily think it was him at the beginning.
All right, so.
Wait, I don't know. Did he Devilish Face?
Here it is.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That fucking moron couldn't stay away, huh? I don't know why people idolize him.
Posting my streaming schedule daily.
He's a fucking loser pay pig. IMO.
Channel community tab as well as on my Twitter.
I talked to him one time on DDM and he was like in denial.
They won't have to try to jump over to Twitter.
And like people like that I don't like.
Demuro, I really don't know what the implications of TonyCon buying Ring of Honor are. I did read about this on social media during the break. I didn't know Ring of Honor was in trouble and needed to be bought.
What?
I don't follow wrestling enough to understand that, so I don't really think I can comment on it that much. Alright, so the Mace of Molag Bal, where would this go? I know it has a place.
Yeah, Zoya doesn't get the reactions that Snow Carl was getting. So it's like, what's the fucking point?
Not there.
It's like,
oh, there it is.
It's not even fucking worth it.
The Mace of Molag Bal. That one's done.
And he spends more money per super chat, by the way. A 20 SEK super chat is like $2.15 or something like that.
Slowly.
Snow Carl, I remember when DSP increased his tips minimum from 130 to 149. Snow Carl like boycotted for like a week. Imagine boycotting a fucking streamer, like giving him money. Like a 1 week tip blackout. Like you're a fucking moron, dude. You're an actual dumbass.
Good shit.
And so he did that. Now he's fucking doing 215 per super chat.
Why? He says it's not absorption, it's magic and stamina damage. So that's why it's not as good. Damage is one thing, it prevents your enemy from attacking. Well, you would want absorption, that way you're putting it into yourself.
No one who touches the vortex escapes. Yeah, unscathed at least.
Just damaging. So, guys, I would say great stream tonight of Skyrim.
Was
After
it?
Dark, right? Great progress.
Uh-huh.
Many different quest lines. In fact, next time around now, we'll be continuing on with the Forsworn Conspiracy. When that's done, then we'll go back to this major quest for the Thieves Guild, and we'll continue on with the Thieves Guild. Okay? Good stuff. Let's save up, actually.
I'm curious. It's gonna take something to go to 2 at this point, because he kind of can't beg anymore. There's no more last chances. He's at the end of the stream.
I'll have a little party here. I'm gonna have a little party with my pets and my followers, and when we come back in a couple days.
So we're probably locked at 3.
Everyone know, this week I am returning to my late night Friday night streams of Street Fighter, and therefore this would have been Friday night, but I'm actually gonna be playing Street Fighter Friday night, so this should return on Saturday night. Okay, guys. Oh, thank you, Ponage101, who just last minute just tipped me $5.55, and he says, what is this game? Where's Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Elden Ring? Skyrim. Thank you very much, Ponage. Yeah, it was a good one. This was a lot of progress in these quest lines. And going to Markarth for the first time, right? Which is cool. Brand new town with all its new quest lines and stuff that happens. We did a cool Daedric quest with Molag Bal. You know what's funny? These Daedric quests are much shorter than I thought that they were. I thought they were long, but they're actually quite short.
60. Wait.
But anyway, thank you guys. Awesome.
Yeah.
Stream. And I had a good time. I hope you all did too. Until next time, which, like I said, will be over.
Sure claps a lot these days.
Until then, peace out. Thank you, everybody.
Is Ponage an old pay pig? I feel like he's a sock, actually. Honestly.
Might as well quick save as well. Just for
I think he got doxed, but I don't know if I'd buy it, man.
All right. Thanks for chilling with me tonight, everyone. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel right now. So if you missed any portion of the stream tonight, you can get caught up at your own leisure.
I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Tomorrow, what's on the agenda? I'll tell you what's on the agenda. God damn it! Tomorrow we got more Elden Ring. So for those of you who've been freaking out, there's no Elden Ring. In fact, we're already lined up for good stuff. We've got an optional dungeon that I saved at the beginning of that we'll be doing. Then I heard if we go back to the castle,
I feel like Swaggins probably still gives him money.
It's gonna take us to
Just under socks. I don't know what the theory with his ass is. Didn't he used to give him a lot of money? 'Cause if he did, then he probably gives him a lot of money now, right? You don't just stop giving someone a lot of money, right?
Elden Ring. Of course, tomorrow night, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Friday will be more.
I think it's about the same, J-Horse. I don't know.
Street Fighter on the late stream, and that means that Saturday will be more Elden Ring paired with Skyrim After Dark.
You're a fag.
Good streams today, guys. I had a
Damn
good
it.
time.
He does that so often now. It's so irritating.
Because here's the deal. It's not always about making tons of contributions. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Today, I just felt like I made tons of progress in Horizon, which I really enjoyed. I think the plot has gotten much better, and the game is getting better now that I'm fighting bigger, badder enemies, and I gotten better weapons and abilities. It's actually quite fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fun.
3 new areas. We were not only were we in a desert, we were in a jungle, and then we were in a freaking snowy mountains, all in one 4-hour stream, which was crazy fun. All right, so that was awesome. I had tons of
right into the ear. Yum.
Skyrim was fun, you know. So that was pretty awesome and
pretty big cope. I like it.
Moving forward, it's sad that we can't get more people to attend them, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, for some odd reason, everyone's Elden Ring.
Some odd reason.
It's like everyone wrote Horizon.
It's a very odd reason.
It's an outstanding game.
Such an odd reason.
I had a great time. You guys did too. That's what it's all about. All right.
Are you gonna whisper in the mic again?
Good evening. I'll see you in the morning for Elden Ring.
Fuck off. The fuck out of here.
Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. All right.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
All right. Cool. See you then.
Great. Nice overlay.
Bye for now.
Bye. Nice overlay. Bye.
My Emperor! I failed you!
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Alright, so let's see what we got for the night. Not even super chats. Alright, so we'll take a look here real quick. Not a whole lot of TISM to do, and then we can look at that video from earlier while we wait for the daily FAP. I put the clock up at 9:25. Perfecto. Thank you, Rajeezy. 137 on the day, 17 an hour. That's actually, dude, that's the lowest he's been in a bit, man. He did go overtime today, so that kind of fucks up his dollar per hour, but yeah. Not great. Not great at all. Let's just not do the payout. I mean, I guess theoretically, I should just cancel the bet. What happens if I cancel? Does everyone just get their fucking money back? Do you want to cancel betting and refund everyone? Yes. Alright. Yeah, there you go. What? There, you got your fucking coins back. Happy? Yeah, so I'm gonna, let me change the bet time so you guys can be degenerates again. Default. Bull, 60 seconds. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that was a chargeback. That was an actual chargeback. So yeah. So let's see, what's he got? Elden Ring, Pokemon, okay. Goddamn. Okay, so I guess we'll just watch the other fucking video now. Why not? Let me run the... Okay, so I'm thinking for the face touch bet, I'm gonna actually increase the... With the new rules, I'm gonna increase the minimum amount. I'm thinking to 9, maybe. Either 9 or 10. For A. Instead of 8, or instead of what, 8 or less? Or was it 7 or less? He needs to go up by at least 1 or 2. At least. Now that hair touches count, because he's fucking going crazy. I'm thinking like 10 or less on the first one. Wait, no. Right. Yeah, like 10 or less. Because he goes to like 14 or something. He was at 0 last night. I didn't even fucking watch it. This is getting it. Yo, you know what you signed up for, Bill. Well, maybe you did. I don't know. Or maybe you didn't. Alright. Well, let's get this show on the road. Alright, I'll have it running at, I don't know, 1.05, so I can have the illusion that I'm not wasting as much time, and yet I am. You like the streak? Yeah. But you know, it could take a, you know, you get a lot of green, it'll make up for a lot of red, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you look at like his tip amount like on the day was like $30 higher last month compared to the prior month. Oh yeah, there was one thing that that video was actual cancer. I didn't see the whole thing. I saw pieces of it. Yeah, it was a lot of ranting for sure, but it's all good. So like the notes tab of the spreadsheet. This is where I put my like random shit that doesn't really have a place anywhere else. This is like kind of more for me than anything. What's that? $17 an hour. Parking attendant. Big ups. Like there's stuff where you can see what the like this is a cumulative like tally here. So this is the average of how many tips he earns in a day. This is like the average of every fucking day I have logged, which is almost a year now. So if you take any random day, the average, the cumulative average of any given day would be $282 in tips per day. If you look at the median's 251, right? So obviously the average is driven up by like, you know, those 1,300, you know, days and stuff like that, right? Where he gets like tip wars and shit like that. So the median's probably a better like measure, 251. And then I've got like super chats per day, and it's kind of the same thing, right? The average is always going to skew higher because he has some days where there's like $1,000 in super chats, right? Or like you get fucking Nathan Smith or something. So the median's probably a better measure, right? So on any random given day, so that includes both streams, right? You're looking at 251 tips and 92 in super chats. Exactly instant irony. The best content, in fact. And that's why. So yeah. But anyway, one other thing I'm tracking is his views, right? So this thing here is a measure. So every month, I put his like view count for that month into here, right? And it's charted on this, you know, on this graph. And so, you know, the issue here is that some months have, you know, more or less days. That's how months work, right? And so, you know, you might see a spike because it's got 31 days instead of 30 days or, you know, that sort of thing, right? So I had an idea, and I think it's mathematically sound. I had an idea that I'll take each month starting 6 months after I started tracking, which would be, or not tracking, like this is as far back as the records that I found go. Starting 6 months after the beginning of the records, which is November 2018, I'm tracking the average of the previous 6 months. Like it's a rolling 6 month average, right? And I think this is a better indicator because it account. So this is like per day, the average amount of views per day. And holy fuck, does it like he's at 22,000 right now. And so I was like trying to like find this comparison or like I was trying to like logic through it. And he experiences this spike, right? For when like COVID happens. So, you know, the first numbers, he starts at like 30,000 views on average per day. Right? And then, you know, the COVID boost happens right about April 2020, right? So we see it kind of trending down. It's like 30,000, 29,000, 28,000, 27,000. And then it goes up, right? This is the COVID spike starting April 2020. So the COVID boost lasts for I don't know, like half a year to 3/4 of a year or something like that. So like 6 to 9 months, right? And then it slowly drops off again. And again, this is a rolling 6 month average. So it's like, I think it's a better measure. I think it's a better measure because it looks kind of like, you know, rather than a snapshot, it's like an ongoing basis, right? And so you can see it going down in these last, what, 5 months on a rolling basis. It's been at 22,000. If I track it by weeks grouped into 4 per data point. So this is a really basic bitch tracking I have here, Cape Fear. It's actually not a pivot table. I actually literally just put this in by hand. So I don't have any like I might be able to make it more complex actually, because I actually do have it on a day per day basis right here, because that's how I track ad revenue. So if you go into the YouTube analysis part, I do have video views on a day-to-day basis. I don't know if I can do it by weeks, but I can definitely break it into chunks. I do have a month average too, guy with 2 names, actually. It's there too, but I think the rolling gives a better, because, so here's the, so this column here, column D, is the average number of views per day for that month. Because again, these are the number of days in the month, and so they're going to vary, right? So if you look at the total number, it's not going to give you a, you know, it's not going to give you a great representation, because, you know, one month might have 30,000 more views because there was an extra day in that month, right? So the first thing I did was I averaged the total views by the number of days in the month. And so this is the average for that month. But when you look at it, and look, it kind of like spikes all over the place, right? So, you know, you got 23, 22, 21, 23, 24, right? But when you do this rolling thing, it actually gives you a much smoother curve. And so that's what made me think that it's actually a better measure, because it's less like spiky. You know what I mean? He said he didn't want to be Mr. Hughes. Yeah. I mean, like using this metric, right? Using this metric, if we're looking at a year over year basis, so from, you know, let's look at like January 2022. If we compare it to January 2021, he had 4,000 more views on average on like a rolling 6-month basis then, right? So, you know, you can see how much percentage he's dropped. So he's down 15% year over year in views on average. That's pretty significant if this is your fucking job. Is that page of it? I mean, it's yeah, I mean, it's on the spreadsheet, Gautinames. Just go to the notes section. Just scroll to the right on the sheets. All my weird shit is in the notes section. Just scroll down. How much I put him at 2.2 CPM. So that would be, so if we were like to compare these two, that would be $4 per, no. That would be like $8 to $10 per day extra in lost ad revenue. But here's the thing. Here's the thing I found kind of interesting, right? All of this shit just gives you a historic look. Why don't we look at his trend since moving to, he's a full-time YouTuber now, he says, right? He's not on Twitch anymore. He went from Twitch to YouTube April 2021, right? April, May, those were kind of his like introductory months. He's down from there. He became a full-time YouTuber and he's down 3,000-ish views on average on any given day. Like, what does that say exactly? Like, did the COVID boost last that far into it? Or is it something else? You know? I don't know. So just something kind of interesting. So this is something I'm kind of tracking on the side. I don't really bring it up very often, but whenever I see kind of interesting trends, I like to point them out because they're kind of funny. Super thanks was apparently, see, Screeching Possum, I was seeing that like people don't really utilize super thanks at all. it sounds like, or very, very few. So like, sounds to me, super thanks aren't going to really matter. Gifted memberships are going to be kind of, I don't know, man, it's going to be a little dicey because number one, you have to accept it. And number two, there has to be participants in the chat to accept it. And he seems to have a problem with both because a lot of his chat is fucking trolls, man. So once you've given memberships out to the fucking 5 people in your chat that don't have memberships, it's like, what's left, you know? And yeah, and again, if OIC is the primary person and he's not, you know, active, and I'm not going to really comment on it because it's like all, I mean, when you end up having a reputation of lying all the time, and it ends up, people understandably take your words less at face value, right? So I mean, hopefully he understands that. If he's mad about the reaction that people gave to the interview or whatever, hopefully he understands that he's lessened the value of his word because of how often he doesn't keep his word. You know what I mean? So whatever. But anyway, so I found that kind of cool. But that's the main thing with that. So I guess we'll watch this stupid video now. And you know, his Patreon still hasn't reached the initial, like, the level it was at before he got kicked from the partnership on Twitch was like 240 to 250, and he's still like $100 above that even now, and nothing's changed. It's really funny. I see it was in his chat today on Jim the Frogga. Is it confirmed that's him? I don't know if that's him or not. I don't know if that's confirmed to be him or anything. I mean, it seems a little on the nose, doesn't it? It seems a little fucking on the nose for him. Don't talk about him, he likes the attention. Honestly, I don't really care if he likes the attention or Zale. It doesn't really matter. I understand, I do understand where you're coming from, but like, I don't know, I'm not as petty where it's like, okay, great, he got attention. Great. Like, awesome. His views have gone down, but has his money gone up? Well, the thing is, Anime Gun, that his money isn't tied to his money is completely dissociated from his content, right? His money, like, his business is being a charity case. Like, his business isn't playing video games. It certainly isn't playing video games well. It's begging for money. It's identifying people who are mentally ill enough to give him money for nothing. That's his business. So, like, he could have fucking 10 views a day. I don't know if it matters, honestly. Like, I want you to imagine this scenario, right? Let's say he gets completely demonetized from YouTube and banned from YouTube, right? And he's scrambling to find out where. Do you think it would be beyond the realm of possibility for someone like Planet Jeff to just send him a check for $3,000 behind the scenes? You think that's beyond the realm of possibility? I think that's almost a certainty, actually. The super whales, however many they are, they will immediately jump at the opportunity to bail him out no matter what, is what I think. And that's regardless of how and where and any of that shit in terms of his streaming. You know? So they have this fucking complex where they need to give him money because that's the only way that they can feel alive, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, it's weird though, you know? Like, imagine 1 Minute Man, right? You know, assuming he's Planet Jeff like we all suspect, and assuming that he does send him money every day on some sort of recurring transaction. Like, dude goes out and like lives his life, and it's just like he's got this thing in the background where it's just like his money is just hemorrhaging from his account for nothing. It's super weird. Wait, why was there no notification there? Who did that? That was Aqua Saber. All right, Aqua Saber's doing a coin drop. You guys know the drill. You got a minute. I remember Emerald 7 who gave 15,000 worth in. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't around when that happened, Sosuke Aizen, but yeah, I mean, I know about it. I knows about it. And you can call me an idiot during this part if you want to. The coin drop chat spam is, you can say whatever you want. So. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's like really weird. It's kind of like an interesting thing to kind of think about in the sense that it's like super odd, but other than that, it's kind of pointless. It's kind of it's the same thing with the whole interview thing that happened. I mean, it's kind of interesting to think about, but ultimately probably pointless, I want to say. So, all right, I'm gonna drop the coins and then we'll get to this. Oh yeah, I gotta do the bet too. That's 75. Okay, so let me set up the bet. Here, I guess we can do that. I guess I can start this shit up in the meantime. While I get this set up.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the big topic I want to talk about today.
Let's talk about the topic.
Hype, advertisement, and game release timing. Okay? Case in point, we were talking for several months about how crazy February 2022 is going to be, right?
Here.
We were talking about, man, what is going on? Why is there gaming overload in February? Why is it that so many games are now coming out in 1 month when normally the time when you would have all these high-profile AAA style release games come out would be the fall? And admittedly, these last couple of years have been absolutely wacky because of COVID, screwing everything up for everyone in the world, but in particular with game development. You know, a lot of these game developers are working from home or a hybrid approach. Games are getting pushed back, delayed, having these unprecedented issues they've never had before in development.
Unprecedented.
And here we are.
We live in unprecedented times.
Where a lot of the games that were supposed to come out in the fall couldn't. But game publishers are like, man, we need to get these games out before the end of our fiscal year. All right, which is actually March. March is usually the end of the fiscal year for most of these companies. And so they're like, man, we really got to push out games to make big bucks, big money by the end of our fiscal year so we could count it for that year's profits and blah, blah, blah. It's all mumbo jumbo. It's all financial.
So one thing I noticed was this thing he's doing it because he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's essentially doing... It's a really complicated thing, and I won't get into it. It's like too much to explain. And it's like, no, you're doing this thing you're doing is to hand wave the actual reason that they do the things that they do because you don't actually understand what they do, right? So it's just to hand wave it away. It's fiscal year, financial, blah 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 blah. That's DSP, right? So he completely wrote it off. Okay, great, cool. So your entire argument from here on is gonna be worthless. Thank you.
Bullshit. It really is. It's stupid. It's for tax purposes. It's for all kinds of shit.
Oh, all kinds of shit. Oh, yeah, you know, don't worry about it. It's all kind of shit. Jargon.
All these companies decided to push out games within a short period of time. Okay? And so, this is a really unique month that you can look at because you can actually see...
He's pretty bad at improv, Cape here.
Excuse me. The impact of hype on social media,
the Wimpact,
advertisement through mainstream means, and actual release time.
Mainstream memes.
Okay? So, at the beginning of February, actually, we should actually start in late January with Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? A Pokemon game that only came out a few months after a Pokemon game. And you might say, what? Yeah.
Pokemon that's his MO, dude. Hit Army Watch.
Re-release at the end of November. That
just you know,
completely because I knew that Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Oh yeah, B is 10 or more, A is 9 or less.
To play the newer game.
We're gonna try that out.
Than the old remake. You see. And a lot of people actually said, why are you doing that? And I said, because it's too much. It's overload. You can't be playing Pokemon, finish it, and immediately play Pokemon again.
Why not? Plenty of people do that.
I've tried doing that with Mario and other games. It doesn't work. People get burnout.
Pokemon.
All right.
Burnout? You might say they get bored, but burnout's a weird...
Pokemon Legends Arceus.
A weird word to use there.
And thankfully...
I don't get burnt out watching people play fucking video games. I get burnt out working fucking 12-hour shifts.
Nights as a chill stream, okay? That's a good thing. But immediately following the release of Pokemon... The next week, we had Dying Light 2 and Sifu. Now, admittedly, Sifu, a small-scale game from an indie studio, actually got quite a lot of hype from social media. Didn't have a lot of mainstream advertisement. Did you hear anyone mainstream? Do you see ads for Sifu anywhere? Do you know what I mean? Do you see product?
Well, I don't fucking see ads anywhere, DSP. I have ad blocker and I don't fucking watch television all day. That's... like... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not a mainstream consumer.
Did you see big-time streamers playing Sifu because they were paid to?
Do you... He admits, like, it's probably a lie, but he advertises himself as somebody who doesn't fucking watch any fucking streamers at all. So when he goes like, did you see any streamers play Sifu? Or it's like... Maybe or maybe not. How would you know either way? You're not part of that, allegedly, right? You don't watch other streamers. You don't know fucking anything about anybody. Right?
No.
No. Okay. No. You heard it.
No.
You heard it here first. No. What's he, leaning somebody?
So.
Right. Thank you.
Was it good? Yes. Sifu was actually one of the most original games I played in a very long time, and at first it was incredible.
By the way, this is at 1.05 speed, so if it sounds a little fast, that's why.
Incredibly good game for what it is. It's a short game, but man, is it a bang for your buck good. Seriously.
A bang for your buck.
So I'm glad that what they did with Sifu is they decided to release it earlier than original. Originally, Sifu was supposed to be released around the middle of February, but when they took a look at the release timing of the things that were going to come out in February, right? They were like, oh shit, if this comes out in mid-February, like the same time as Horizon and then Elden Ring, no one's going to buy it.
Wait, so he's saying that this is why the developers released it, what, earlier? Is that why? Like, is that exactly why? I don't know either way.
So they purposely bumped it
but
back.
Like, it seems to me...
And because of that, it got the attention that it deserved.
It seems to me like he's just saying stuff.
Talking about Sifu for
He didn't... Like, did he read that somewhere?
Okay, it was very, very exciting and hype, and I'm happy for that because I think the game really deserves it. And I'm happy that it got the recognition that it did. However... what happened was, Sifu came out the same time as Dying Light 2. Now, Dying Light 2, a lot of people have been waiting for quite some time.
Yo, this entire thing is going to be assumptions, I reckon.
Not knowing if it would be good or not. What's really weird about Dying Light 2 is that it sold a ridiculous amount of copies, but I really feel the reason that it did is because it was the first major considered AAA release of February. And let's be honest, January was completely dead. December was almost completely dead outside of Halo. So you're talking 2+ months where there was nothing really coming out. And then
A is 9 or less face touches, B is 10 or more.
So I think it actually got inflated sales because of that.
Yeah, they will, Rogeezy. I mean, Dents will.
You realize...
You'd think they'd learn by now that he's full of shit.
This game should be a sales hit. I mean, the graphics are good. Okay.
The funny thing, I think the majority of this rant is gonna kind of center around whether a game like performed well financially. Like him advertising himself as like a blue collar gamer, you know, I'm just the same. Like, you'd think he would focus more in on the actual quality of the game itself, but it almost seems to me like he really only cares about how it performed financially, which should be pretty irrelevant, honestly, to him. Like, he's the end user. Like, I understand that a game performing well financially will lead to, you know, I don't know, a sequel or whatever the fuck, I guess, but still, like, if a game does well, generally speaking, it'll likely do better financially. I know that's not always the case. I'm just saying, like, as an end user, he should probably care more about the quality of the game in general, you know?
And once you play it, 15
for the developers.
hours,
well, that's what he says.
The game finally gets to the major city where the game...
Like, I think he did okay for fucking Dying Light. Like, if you look at how he performed. Like, how did he perform on Dying Light? He averaged $187 per stream, $142 in tips, and $45 super chat. So let's look at the average on an average stream, okay? So remember, the average for Dying Light 2, 142 in tips, 45 in super chats. What's the average per stream? The average in tips is 141 here, and the average in super chats is 56. So it underperformed slightly in super chats, it overperformed in tips slightly. So at the very worst, this was an average performing game in terms of from a financial perspective for DSP as a beggar, right? So he doesn't necessarily have a reason to bitch about it like he does, in the sense that there's a lot of games where he complains about the game because he's not making a lot of money on the game, right? But he's attacking the game like personally, right? So that's kind of where he's at.
It's good where you actually have full-on parkour, hovering on like a glider, on vents and stuff. The missions open up and get better, the abilities get better, but it takes 15 hours to get there.
And it doesn't. Right? It does if you're DSP, I guess.
I was playing it.
It's up, Rajak. It's alright.
I definitely feel one of the major
Ended
problems.
at BegCon 3. Should have been 2, but DSP's a fucking moron. And he aborted mid-beg, which was pretty cool, I guess. Oh yeah, he's gonna do this thing. So I remember this.
Trying to get the color to readjust.
Like, he really needs to get shot in the face. Like, this thing that's happening right now, he should be shot in the face. Pretty cool, huh?
It didn't really do anything. I want to see if I get the camera to readjust.
There's something about him fucking pointing his fat fucking doughy finger in my face that kind of pisses me off.
It's super important in game development these days.
Feels bad, man.
And when a game director doesn't understand that the common person doesn't have 15 hours to waste to get to the real game, they have failed as a game director. And that's exactly what happened with Dying Light 2. This is a game that does get good the more you play it. But people don't have that much time to waste to get to the meat of the game. How they didn't learn from Days Gone, a game that actually is an exceptionally good game, but most people never played more than a few hours because the beginning is so fucking boring. I don't know how you don't learn from the mistakes of others. It's like, we live in a bubble and we ignore everything that's happened around us for the last 5 years, and we'll just keep making the same fucking mistakes that everyone else does. It blows my mind. Okay?
That's not even the worst bit, I don't think.
Dying Light 2 came out, and sold
yeah.
in droves.
See, Bill Brasky,
Everyone's talking about, oh my god, it has like...
That reaction you just had, this guy, that's the only way that I can react to this. This guy. The fucking audacity of this guy, honestly.
And you play the game and you're like, man, there's nothing great about the game. You know? There's just, you know...
Yeah, it's just, you know...
Why it sells so well.
Okay, so how... He's approaching this from the angle of, I don't get it, man. Like, why did it sell so well? Like, what's good about it? It's like he hasn't identified what people found good about it. He's approaching this from a completely uninformed position, right? Perhaps what you can do is you can look at reviews that, like, good reviews for it, and identify the positives that were given for those reviews, right? But he's like, I don't get it, man. It sold so well. Like, it's like, I don't know what's good about it. Like fucking amateur hour, man.
Was it hype? No, there actually wasn't tons of hype for the game.
There was, I think. There was, dude, my buddy who I played Dying Light 1 with, he was messaging me, like, he was like, Dying Light 2 is coming out on this day. Hey, did you get Dying Light 2? Like, we were hyped for it internally. I didn't have to get fucking advertised to be hyped for it. I enjoyed playing Dying Light 1 with my friends. That's enough to make me want to play Dying Light 2, right? Like, if you had friends DSP, you might fucking understand, but no, you don't. So, like, sorry you missed out, man.
2.5 months waiting for a new game, a big high-profile game, and they wanted something right away, so they bought Dying Light 2. They felt like this was the time killer before the really big games came out.
Like, don't fucking assume my fucking motivations for purchasing a video game, you fucking retard. Like, oh, me, I bought Dying Light 2. Oh, clearly I bought it because there was nothing else to do. Like, go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself, man. I'm not a fucking conformist who, like, buys fucking everything for no reason, like a fucking retard like you, man. I buy shit because I'm interested in playing the video game. And if I'm not interested in it, I don't fucking buy it. I don't buy everything. I don't ask people to buy shit for me. Like, do you hear this bitch? He's like, hey, there's a guy, I'm not interested in playing Gran Turismo 7, but, you know, if you get it for me, I guess I can try it out. Like, hey, spend $70 on a video game for me so I can try it out. Like, you know what most people would probably say? They'd say, hey, I don't really play Gran Turismo as, like, I don't play that type of video game. I'm not necessarily interested in playing that type of video game. Please, keep your money. Spend it on yourself. Don't buy a video game that I'm gonna quit half a day later. Like a $70 fucking video game. Like, are you an actual idiot? Dude. And this is in the middle of him insulting, like, a shit ton of AAA releases, right? And he's just like, hey, send me the game. I'll try. Like he's an actual reviewer, and his audience, his pay pigs are like the game company sending him the fucking game to try out, you know? But they had to fucking pay for it. Did someone donate Halo? I think Halo was available on Game Pass, so I assume he just played it on Game Pass, right? Fucking hell, man.
So there you go. All right. Then Horizon Forbidden West came out. Now, Horizon Forbidden West, everyone's been waiting for 5 years. The entire development cycle of this.
I wasn't.
So much information about it. We heard so much marketing about it. We've seen preview after preview.
His free copies are donated from Dents, man. It's the same thing. I mean, it's not the same thing.
The PS4 version and the PS4 Pro version are run just as good as the PS5 version, and you're going to get the best version.
Yeah, I'll say this, okay? From my perspective, Dying Light is like the vast majority of the fun from playing Dying Light for me is the co-op, honestly. Because like I actually don't like scary games. I'm a little bitch like with that, right? I mean, Dying Light you get kind of overpowered and, you know, eventually, but still, like, but like when you're playing with other people, you know, it's like, oh, we're all a team. We're fighting these fucking things, right? So there's this extra intangible thing that comes with playing games co-op that he completely has no fucking idea about, you know? He's He's been completely alone, completely friendless for so fucking long that he can't even think, he can't comprehend that playing games in a co-op fashion can kind of bring something to the table that he will never, fucking ever experience ever again.
What version you play. So, I mean, this game was destined for success. I don't know how Horizon could have failed with the crazy amount of media hype, advertising, and everything behind it.
I mean, Battlefield failed. That had a crazy amount of hype and media and advertising.
The graphics are some of the best I've ever seen in a console game, for sure. The story so far is great and getting better the more I play it. The game has a tremendous amount of content, okay? The combat, I mean, it's kind of similar to the combat from the first game, but it feels like it is getting a little bit better the further I move in and the better weapons I unlock. And the game does have a ridiculous amount of content to do in the world. Is it all fun? No. A lot of it's going to be tedious, boring shit.
Okay.
Hunts,
you hate shit like that.
The same generic open world shit you've done in every game ever. At the same time, there's...
Dude, he actively bitches about shit like that. That's what he was bitching about in fucking Dying Light 2. That exact thing. He was saying like what was it? The quest was like to go plant a bomb, and then like this thing happened in related to the story, and then he's like, oh, why didn't he just like take the bomb and walk it over here? Duh. Like, it's so pointless, man. Like, it's so stupid. Like, they just want to create busy work. It's like, you just fucking said that fucking game that you love so much that you get less contributions on, right? Has fucking boring, shitty busy work. So which is it, asshole? Or maybe it's the fact that you're looking for things to like in game X and looking for things to hate in game Y because you're trying to spin some fucking retarded narrative. I have no idea what your fucking narrative is. Honestly, I don't know what the end game of this shit is. Like, if we look at fucking like Horizon in comparison to Dying Light, I don't know how much better it did. Did it do like way better? Where is it? Where's Horizon Forbidden West? Is it even fucking on this thing? Here. Horizon Forbidden West. Why isn't it on this graph? Oh, here. Wait, it is, right? Oh, here it is. Look how much Horizon Forbidden West is underperforming in aggregate against Dying Light 2. So Dying Light 2, he played for how many streams? He played for 5 streams. Horizon Forbidden West, he played for how many streams? Oh, look at that. He played exactly, what? 6 streams. Okay, so 6 streams of Horizon, 5 streams of Dying Light. How did they perform against each other? On average, Dying Light earned $142 in tips versus Horizon, on average, earned $85 in tips. Wow, that's a pretty significant difference, DSP. Oh boy, that sure is a big fucking difference. So, you know, normally, right, he would have wage quit fucking Horizon by now. But, you know, this, for some reason, Horizon is his game. He needs to suck its dick. He absolutely has to. Like, he keeps saying, oh, I'm having fun. I don't know why there's less engagement and less this and less that, but I'm having fun. Divinity 2, fucking look for yourself, man. I mean, this is based off of, I think, 1 stream. Or like 2, 3. Based off of 3 streams of Divinity, here in an average of a whopping $312 per stream. But this is this is skewed, because this was shortly after he was demonetized or whatever. So he got a lot of pity tips from Whale Socks. But yeah, so anyway. You think he's because of accessibility? No, you think he's sucking Super Blind Man's dick? I don't know, man. He talks shit about fucking whatever all the time. What is it? Last of Us 2? Other than the accessibility, I guess. So maybe that's his, like, safe zone. But yeah, no, so, like, in general, he'll wage quit games that underperform unless he has some sort of weird obsession with it. But he'll still beg like a motherfucker, man. Every single time. The Divinity hit the goal every stream if you crunch the numbers. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I only have those 3 streams because, like, I started tracking way after he started playing it. But, yeah. He's inconsistent in the sense that he has no values. Generally speaking, right? When you have core values, those values will guide you into your decision making. Right? So in general, your decision making is going to be consistent with your values because you let your values guide you. DSP doesn't have any fucking values, so he's all over the goddamn place. He quits games that are profitable, he'll stay on games that are unprofitable, and then he'll do the spectrum in between, just completely random. And yet he begs for tips regardless, right? You would think that if it was a game that he enjoyed, he wouldn't even beg for fucking tips. I enjoy this game. If I get tips, I get tips. If I don't, I don't or whatever. But no. He's completely fucking inconsistent with how he behaves. Dipshit.
A lot of unique things like cauldrons and stuff too, you see. So it's an interesting mix, but man, I actually feel that the game is quite good. I think I actually like it better.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
okay?
his ego is
And it was funny
kind of
because it
like
came out and everyone was
the top in terms of priority, right?
All of social media was 100% about Horizon for a week, and everyone was like, Dying Light 2, what? What are you talking about? I never heard of it. Most people.
It's fun. It's funny whenever he talks about Twitter. This is just my own personal experience as a, I don't know, boomer or something maybe, but like, whenever he talks about like kind of mainstream opinion towards this or that, you know, he'll generally reference, you know, like Twitter basically, right? And I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't fucking participate in that. That shit's like completely worthless to me, man. Like after a game comes out, I might go to its subreddit to, you know, if I need like specific things, right? But like this hype shit coming into a game, coming specifically from Twitter, is very odd to me in general. Yeah, right there.
For like, you know, 10, 15 hours.
You think he's gonna wage quit Horizon?
Again, they've dropped it, just like me.
Him wage quitting Horizon would be an ego hit. So the question is, how much of an ego hit is he willing to take?
No one gives a fuck about Dying Light 2 anymore. No one even finished it. No one even knows how it ends.
Yeah, Twitter sucks.
And you know what? Nobody cares.
Wait, so he just made he just made a giant blanket statement? Is it?
I never heard of it. Horizon for a week, and everyone was like, Dying Light 2, what? What are you talking about? I never heard of it. Most people played Dying Light 2 for like, you know, 10, 15 hours, and then never played.
Okay, so here's some claims. Most people played Dying Light for 10 to 15 hours.
Played it ever again. They've dropped it.
And they never played it again.
Just like me. The game is.
They dropped it just like you, because you're a blue collar gamer.
Dead.
The game is completely dead.
No one's
talking about it. Okay.
Playing it. Player base went boo. No one gives a fuck about
went
Dying Light 2 anymore. No one even finished it. No.
Like listening to this string of completely unsubstantiated statements that he's making, it sounds like he's about to fucking coom. You know why? Because the only joy he gets in life is reveling in people's misery. Honestly. And because he's got a bone to pick with Dying Light 2, God knows fucking why. Probably because he sucks at it. Like if he can kind of create this, if he can kind of create this situation in his mind where it's failed completely, it just makes him so happy. It just makes him so happier than the best pasta his horse can buy him. This shit is what really gives him satisfaction. Reveling in the misery of others. King of hate.
No one even knows how it ends. And you know what? Nobody cares.
Look at that. Look at that shit-eating fucking grin. And tell me you don't want to fucking put a 2x4 into his fucking face when you see that. Honestly.
So there you go. Okay. So, Horizon. Super duper advertised. Super duper hyped. Right? Timing good. Because actually...
Timing good?
So for a week, that was all anyone talked about.
Okay.
For a week.
And then what?
And then what happened? Uh-oh.
Nope. Nice hair.
Elden Ring. Elden Ring came out. That was the end-all be-all of everything. Are you hearing hype anymore for any other game?
I'm gonna give you your money back. I don't EMP on this screen past the remote.
Nope. Do you really think people beat all these other games before Elden Ring came out? No. I mean, you would actually have had to rush through Horizon Forbidden West,
get scammed,
playing it non-stop, and not taking your time to enjoy the game to actually beat it in a week. You would have had to completely and utterly rush through Horizon to get to the end of it in time for Elden Ring's release. But I think what ended up happening was there's people who are really enjoying Horizon, and then all the mainstream...
I do have this, though. Oh, I do have this one.
Here we go with the big hype machine, right? The mainstream reviews for Elden Ring came out saying 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, the best game from software.
I failed to give coins? What?
You absolutely must play it. Some idiots actually said it's a good entry point to the series. It's not. It's actually one of the worst entry points to the series because it really requires a lot of prerequisite knowledge to understand it because the game doesn't explain much in great detail. But anyway, as soon as Elden Ring released, there was like the end of discourse of anything else. All of social media, even people who normally would skip a game like Elden Ring and don't usually talk about games like this, are playing and posting up about Elden Ring. All right. Now, admittedly, What ended up happening was a lot of people bought the game, just like they did with Sekiro, thinking...
Oh, yeah. This is great.
1 second.
Yeah, I'll give you your coins on the back end, behind the scenes, past the remote.
Shut up!
Then you hear bang, bang, bang. Body hits the floor, then everyone's happy.
Sorry about that. A lot of people bought Elden Ring thinking they could just jump into this franchise, never having played anything before, and they're getting a rude awakening. They're all getting to
like actual fucking cringe, honestly.
Who've been around the block and played these games before, haven't really had issue with. You know, Murgit or Godric.
Yeah, did you close the window first before you yelled?
Oh
wait, no. Wait, yeah, because his window was open, right? Hang on. I'm actually kind of curious.
1 second.
Because his window's open right now.
Shut up.
No, he yelled at a closed window. Great. I didn't even fucking notice that. Oh, you fucking bitch.
A lot of people bought Elden Ring thinking they could just jump into this franchise, never having played anything before, and they're getting a rude awakening. They're all getting to, like, early game bosses that for most of us who've been around the block and played these games before, haven't really had issue with. You know, Murgit or Godric. They're not actually very tough bosses at all if you've played FromSoft games before. But these people who've never done it are going to like, oh my god, the ultra challenging early game boss check. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, it's actually not that hard at all. In reality, you just got to learn a few basic things about the game and understand the shortcomings of the game, like the insane input lag that we've talked about for the last few days.
Yeah, that you can't stop bitching about like a fucking loser. Wow, you really mastered the game, DSP.
When I closed the window, the landscapers were out there making tons of noise. You didn't hear it? Wow, you guys actually couldn't hear that? Damn, my soundproofing is better than I thought. It was loud as shit.
I heard it.
Blowers, so loud. Anyway.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much.
That being said, hype all over the place for Elden Ring. Now, admittedly, I did notice that there are still...
Have you ever encountered a streamer that just like, and I don't mean like one of those actual like hype beast people, if they still exist, whatever the kids call them, like I mean like a normal streamer, and compare them to DSP, right? Like the amount of like importance that he places on hype, like the concept of it is extremely weird, and it's actually off brand. I feel like what are you trying to be, DSP? Are you trying to be like the everyman type of gamer, or are you trying to be like a promotional agent, right? Like his themes are inconsistent, I feel like. Yeah, rice gum. I mean, like, look at him. He's just like fucking doughy 40-year-old fucking dude in his pajamas, right? And he's talking about like hype this, hype that, and it's like you're not even dressed to use the word hype, like unironically, and he's definitely using it unironically, you know? So like he doesn't, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? He's not looking at DSP as a business, as a brand. He's looking at himself as, you know, Philip, you know, Dave Burnell, right? Right? That's who he is. And so like, because of that, he doesn't consider like what he's projecting in terms of his brand, his image, you know? And it's really inconsistent, and that's bad for your brand. Like your brand wants to be on message every time. And the amount of flip-flopping he fucking does is like gives you goddamn whiplash, I swear to God. Average gamer wears pajamas all week long. Oh.
Two people,
can I give it that?
Notable people who are still playing Horizon, talking about it and posting up about it.
Wait, who?
What?
Oh, notable people?
Now, admittedly, I did notice that there are still a few people.
Yeah.
Notable people.
Notable people? Like who? Like who, DSP? Like who? I thought you didn't know anything about anybody or watch anybody ever. So who the fuck are you talking about? Do you see what I mean about his inconsistent brand messaging?
Who are still playing Horizon, talking about it and posting up about it. But in general, the discourse has completely and utterly pushed itself.
Nice Tai Chi. Great.
And man, just if you want to see a case in point of a 1 month that is exactly the poster case here.
Poster case.
Advertising hype and release timing can affect your games and game sales and even impressions about your game, right?
Right.
So we start off with Pokemon. That's the hot game everyone's talking about. And then immediately, as soon as Sifu and Dying Light 2 came out, Pokemon's dead. No one's talking.
This fucking retard has this. He has this issue comprehending that the gaming community can be segmented or siloed into specific genres, specific IPs, right? Like, okay, let's say I like Pokemon games. Let's say I'm a content creator who makes Pokemon related content. You think I'm gonna play Pokemon and then Sifu comes out, I'm gonna drop it immediately? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, he thinks that the gaming community is just like this blob that always moves in the same direction, no matter what. He's a fucking moron, dude. I don't understand. Like, how can you be doing this for so long and have such little comprehension of how this shit works? Everyone buys every game. No, the trick, Blopper, is to get dent heads to buy games for you. I take Amazon credits. All you gotta do is go to Amazon and buy the credits and send me the code. That's not scummy at all. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Anymore, right? Everyone's talking about Sifu, but then everyone kind of beat Sifu quickly because it's not a long game. So now the discourse is shifting primarily to Dying Light 2 for a week. And then as soon as Horizon came out, no one ever mentioned Dying Light 2 ever again. It's like the game never existed, right? And then after 1 week of discourse all about Horizon, then it shifts to Elden Ring, and now it's like no one talks about anything else but Elden Ring.
And like this whole thing that he's doing, right, where he jumps from one game to the other and he hypes them up. This is gonna save the business. This is broke February or whatever the fucking dumbass thing he labeled it, you know, right? This shows how like little, I don't know, like loyalty he has to anything, right? Like generally you play a game and you beat it and it kind of like sticks with you, right? Or you know, you stay at it. Like, you know what I mean? Like even if you beat a game, it's still kind of a part of you for a while, you know? It's still something you can talk about, you know, be a part of your gaming conversations or whatever the fuck, right? But for him, it's like he's jumping island to island, leaving everything behind. Oh, GTA, yep, that's done. Fuck that game. All right, now Pokemon, up. That's fuck that game. All right, Sifu. Oh, okay, we beat that. Fuck that piece of shit game. All right, next Dying Light 2. Fuck that game. You know? And it's like, why would I take anything you have seriously in that case? You're just like, you go from one thing to another. You don't explore anything with any sort of like critical thinking or like humanity, you know? It's like you're literally a locust. You go from place to place and fucking consume everything and then fucking move on. And you forget about it completely. And so, like, why should I, as the average person, give a fuck about anything you have to say about anything, ever? If that's the type of person you are. Like, you barely qualify as a fucking human being in that case. You just exist to consume non-stop. And never, like, reflect. So, ultimately, what you have to say is worthless, dude.
So, it's pretty crazy. Because if these games had been spaced out, right? Instead of being 1 month. That was 1 month, okay?
One trash can to another.
Said, okay, 2 of them in January, 2 of them in February, 2 of them in March, 2 of them in April. These games very well may have dominated.
Just get Game Pass, dude. That'll solve all your problems.
More, right? Even though I know for a fact Horizon sold extra well and Elden Ring did sell
extra. It sold extra well. Not just regular well. Extra well.
You have people who are focused on something rather than, oh, look here, wait, oh, look here, wait, oh, look here, wait, oh, here, now down here, wait, look back here at the thing back here again, wait, what's this over here? Oh, wait. Since you can't focus.
You can't focus, really, dude. No.
Understand or enjoy something at a high level. You know what I'm saying? Like
at a high level. What level?
I like February as a gaming month.
I like February.
I actually feel outside of
it's my favorite month.
I don't feel like I got a complete experience out of anything that I played during the month.
Because
you didn't have enough time to really focus or enjoy any of the games.
You didn't have to drop shit you were doing to jump onto the next hyped game like a fucking idiot. See, this is the thing, right? Like, I have to imagine at some level, even if it's 1%, he should understand that chasing day one views for him, like for his brand, for his business model, is not relevant. Like, there are certain content creators that are that person. He's not one of them. He may have been one of them in the past. He's not one of them now. He's not a game reviewer. He's not a games journalist. He's not a critic. He's a beggar. He's a charity case. Like, he can play solitaire. He'll get his fucking tips goal. It doesn't fucking matter. So the fact that he's going on this rant about how February, like, was so sad because he had to rush through shit, wage quit shit, whatever. He didn't have time. You had all the time in the world. You could have taken all the time in the world. You chose to wage quit games. You chose to stop playing certain games. You chose to rush through games, whatever the fuck, right? You did that. It's not February's fault. It's not the fucking publisher's fault. It's your fault. Because ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Lyciversal is gonna give you his fucking money. Whoever, like, Rab's gonna give you his fucking money, whatever. It's all good, man. Just play at your fucking pace, dude. It doesn't matter for you specifically.
Because there was too many, you see? And these game developers need to start understanding this, because now it's getting bad. It used to be okay, maybe just during the busy gaming season.
Oh, it's Never's fault. Okay, never mind.
Dude, it was fucking February. I understand you want to sell your game, all right, to make your sales numbers or whatever. But does that mean that you should, like, cannibalize each other?
What?
I mean, we're all in the same industry. Do we really want to start eating each
Okay, finish the sentence.
other up? It's kind of like the same thing with movie release.
Okay, I gotta... Sorry, I didn't hear this part. Run this back.
To make your sales numbers or whatever. But does that mean that you think maybe just during the busy gaming season this would happen? Dude, it was fucking February. I understand you want to sell your game, all right, to make your sales numbers or whatever. But does that mean that you should, like...
Okay, you want to sell your game to make your sales numbers.
Cannibalize each other?
Cannibalize each other. Like, does you know what cannibalization is in from the business perspective? Like, does anyone think he has any fucking idea what, like, that he's using that term inappropriately? Like, super inappropriately?
We're all in the same industry. Do we really want to start eating each other up?
The funny thing is, the most competition is in the same industry. Do you think that fucking movie theaters give a shit what toothpaste makers make or do? No, they don't. Competition exists within the fucking industry in which you compete in, you fucking brain dead moron, right? Cannibalization is when a product that I own takes sales away from a product that I own in addition to that. A different product that I own. But these are different companies competing with each other. This is literally what our entire fucking society is based on. Competition. You are the dumbest motherfucker I have ever seen, I think. Like, you're right up there at the top, DSP. You're such a fucking idiot because of how smart you think you are and how wrong you completely are. What else you got to say?
It's kind of like the same thing with movie releases, okay? Sometimes what'll happen is you'll get one weekend where, for some odd reason, 3 to 4 big blockbuster movies release on the same day. And it's like, well, how is anyone supposed to do that at the same time? It's not going to happen. You're going to end up eating into each other, which is stupid. Just space out your stuff. Or at least have stuff that's unrelated.
Space out your stuff. Okay, DSP. Let me present you with a hypothetical scenario. Okay, you're saying 4 movies release on the same day. Okay? Presumably, those 4 movies are made by different companies. They're produced by different companies, right? So who gets to release it first compared to the other 3? So out of those 4 movies, who gets the #1 slot? Because they're not going to agree to let the other person take the first slot if that's a more lucrative slot, right? Fuckface? Because what he might say to that is something to the effect of, like, oh, Well, you know, if a movie costs $10, right? $10, if you will, perhaps what they can do is release it over 4 weekends. So instead of $40 in one weekend, it's 10, 10, 10, 10, right? So let me present you with this scenario, you dumb fuck, because most people don't watch every movie or buy every game that just shows up. So let's say I'm a family who can watch one movie every 4 months, right? You know, a blue collar family? I will probably watch the first one of those 4 that come out and ignore the other 3 because that is all I can afford. And therefore, the person who came out in that slot comes ahead and the other 3 do not. Because again, these are not 4 from the same organization. These are 4 separate products. And it's not a fucking like, it's not like they Zoom chat each other and say, all right, guys, let's come to a consensus. Which one of you guys want to make more money? I will concede more money to you because I'm a moron. Like, do they have that discussion, DSP? Do you have any fucking idea how competition works? You always want to get a leg up on the other person. So if you have a lucrative slot and you believe in your product, you'll launch on that slot with the idea that more people will purchase your product than the others because you have a better product. Period.
Have a horror movie and a kids animated movie come out the same day, that's probably okay. But 2 dramas, you know,
2 dramas
movies, that's dumb.
Yeah, he thinks they're they think they're literally a cartel.
Good problem to have. What obviously you'd rather
like he has no idea how fucking like antitrust shit was. I mean, like, it doesn't work anymore considering Disney bought fucking everything, I guess. But the idea of antitrust is that these guys can't fucking coordinate with each other because then you'll have price fixing and shit like that, right? That's the entire idea. Like, he thinks like Sony hangs out with fucking Microsoft, hangs out with fucking Nintendo, and they all just like they have like a weekly like lunch meeting in the treehouse. Like, no, they're gonna find a way to fuck each other over because that's how it works. You prick.
Something good than not enough.
Did they wrap us up?
Still, it's a problem in the game industry.
We'll find a place to stop.
These companies are going to have to start tackling. Case in point.
Thanks, Capital Go, man.
Let's take
Appreciate
a look
ya.
at the sad case of Guardians of the Galaxy. All right?
Oh, this game?
So, a year and a half ago, a game came out that was ultra hyped, ultra advertised, heavily pushed, called The Avengers. All right?
Yeah.
Marvel's The
We can
Avengers.
find a stopping point.
Crystal Dynamics.
I'm sure it'll get boring eventually.
2-3 years. This game was going to be a monstrous success. It's going to be a games as a service game. You're going to play through a robust and interesting,
very robust
campaign, and then you're going to be able to jump in with your friends all over the world and play through all this fun, interactive, cooperative gameplay. It's going to blow your socks off.
It's my turn to release the game first. Yeah.
Everyone's been waiting.
We'll just take turns. Elastic Biscuit.
And what happened? Right? A lot of people said, I don't know. I don't buy into this. Maybe the story will be decent, but the whole games as a service thing doesn't make sense. First of all, who's asking for a games as a service Marvel game?
Nope. What the hell's games as a service? Is that like an MMO?
Hey, you know what I would like?
Is that what they call it now?
For 5 years with my friends online. There was no demand for it. Yet they wanted to create this game because they thought it was going to be a gravy train for them. And when I say they, I mean Square Enix. They're the publisher. They're the ones who told Crystal Dynamics to make this game and told them to make it a games as a service game rather than a strong narrative-based, story-based game, you see. So, people were very skeptical when this game was coming out what it was going to be. Now, it sold.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. See, now you're getting it.
Overwhelmingly well, but it did sell good initially. However, what they were counting on...
Content bloat. My favorite bloat.
This game was going to end up selling like hotcakes and become a ginormous bajillion seller that everyone would be playing for years and years. What ended up happening was the following. It came out in September 2020, okay? A good amount of people
Light
watched
Edition.
the launch.
Okay.
Played through the story, said, all right, the story's all right. It's not great. Kind of weird that Ms. Marvel's the main character instead of Marvel characters we're familiar with, but whatever. They did something a little different.
Okay.
Right? And then they said, all right, let's get to the games as a service part. Oh my god, it fucking sucks. It's literally just grinding against generic enemies over and over and over. Yes, there were
sounds like WWE champions. Time.
Campaigns that released, but it was literally the same fucking thing endlessly. Now, excuse me. These games as a service models can work.
Games that release additional content as DLC.
Tom Clancy's, what was it called? The one that there was 2 of? I can't even remember what it's called anymore. Tom Clancy's Borderlands. No, it wasn't Borderlands, but
Tom Clancy's
person, right?
Rudy Tooty point and shooty.
Like that.
Two.
Destiny, etc. They've all succeeded. Well, Avengers came late to the game, and again, what
The
they
game.
should have done was research and say
You just
what
lost
is it
the
that people
game.
actually want from a Marvel game. And the answer would not have been a games as a service. We've seen games as a service. We have games as a service that's successful. We don't need another one that's Marvel based, you see? But they didn't. They just thought, erroneously, we could just pump one out.
Erroneously. Big ups erroneously.
Ghost Recon. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. It's Ghost Recon that I was talking about, Tom Clancy. Right.
Okay.
So, with the failure of Marvel's Avengers, it sold poorly compared to what Square Enix had anticipated or wanted.
Okay.
For the amount of money and development time and hype and advertising budget they'd put into it.
Yeah, it wasn't a good quality game.
Became terrified.
Still makes a lot of money right now. Well, there you go.
Projects they had in the pipeline were not going to be successful, and therefore they essentially pulled the plug on their plans to heavily promote Marvel games. They actually had originally had a marketing plan where it was going to be like once a year there was going to be a major Marvel game.
I wonder how much of this is true.
And moving on. But when Guardians flopped for them,
You mean Avengers?
they essentially said, "Oh shit, we got to change our focus because if we follow through with this plan, we could lose a ton of money because the gamer base isn't there for these Marvel games." So, the game that suffers,
Candy Crush is game of the year.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Big ups Candy Crush.
This is a game, all right, that had one of the worst advertisement campaigns I've
Yeah,
ever
like he presents himself as someone who's aware of how it's going in the industry, and yet you can tell it's just all assumptions, right? Poorly researched, no, completely unresearched assumptions. It's like he's making assumptions based on his gut feeling and presenting it as fact. There you go. That's how you do it in current year, I guess.
We didn't even know the game was being made until like 2 to 3 months beforehand when they randomly did this digital presentation showing a bunch of Square Enix games that would be coming out.
Okay.
And during this event, what they did is they showed some raw gameplay. Now, I don't know what they were showing because what they showed literally didn't look as good as what I played on PS5. It looked like it was a downgraded version. Maybe it was a last-gen version of the game, but it looked kind of crappy. It didn't really showcase the strengths of the game. It showed a lot of the generic repetitive combat, which at that point in the game that they're even showing wasn't even that good. Did it showcase some of the humor of the Guardians of the Galaxy and the writing of the game? Yes, it did. But the graphics looked terrible. The gameplay looked bad. The only thing of note was the dialogue between the characters seemed to be well written and interesting.
Why do I care about that? It's an action game, isn't it?
Guardians characters from the Marvel Universe.
Why does that fucking matter to me, dude? I'm not playing a walking sim.
Good about this game. And the problem was Square Enix never did anything to actually change that opinion. They literally just let the game release with no hype, no hoopla, no advertisement. Here it is. So, to give you guys some perspective,
Rationalize the game developers to release more cohesively for his. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ultimately, don't release them too close together. I'm DSP. I need to like play all the games, and so if you release them too close together, then I can't play all the games. It's like, okay.
If you guys remember,
Thank
I
you.
was actually in line to play the game. Because I was like, I'm kind of on the fence because the gameplay looks crappy, but man, the dialogue sounded so good, I bet that the game would be fun to play for a playthrough for my streams. And I was gung-ho to play it, and actually it was my viewers. You guys said, don't play it. It doesn't look that good. It looks like
No,
it's going to end up...
it's our fault, guys.
You know, don't waste your money on it. You're already playing a bunch of other games you're juggling. Don't add another one. So at the time, I was like, okay, forget it. I won't.
Yeah, they didn't advertise it at all. The fact that he didn't see the advertising means it didn't exist. Like a rational thing might be to say, I'm not aware if they advertised it well or not because I sure as hell didn't see it. Like, that's a statement you can make. But he's saying that they deliberately chose not to advertise this game that they put money into, right? You know, like, people have college degrees that assess like how much return you like, because when you spend like $100 million advertising a product, you expect to recoup at least that amount of money. Otherwise, you don't advertise it, right? Like you make an assessment on how much you should advertise something based on your perceived return. Like, it's all numbers at the end of the fucking day, man.
One of the best games of the year by far. Like, not even like, oh, it was kind of good. It was like,
isn't he?
Fuck? It's like a top 5.
Yeah, isn't he the one who chose? I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember him being the person who decided he didn't want to fucking play it. I think wasn't it the other way around? Weren't people telling him to play it and he was not going to play it? Like I feel like that's what happened. Like, that's what my brain's telling me. It's like he wasn't, he was like actively going against playing it and people had to tell him to play it. Like, Phil, it's so good. Play it, play it, play it. So he completely fucking retconned it like into a 180. This actual piece of shit, dude.
It was so good. And let me give you some perspective, okay? As I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy, what you would think would be like
actual fucking gaslighting, man.
You know, colorful superhero game.
Yeah, that's right, Jedi Knight.
Twice.
That's right. Oh, you're such a
ladies and
bitch.
gentlemen, you know that I absolutely take every opportunity possible.
Imagine fucking crying in a fucking like superhero Avengers game instead of anime. Can you fucking imagine? I couldn't. I don't cry during that trash. I cry during anime like a real man.
Cry as much as I can on my streams. You know that I cannot miss an opportunity to start bawling. So I almost
You're not
missed out on
balling, dude.
two
I'm balling.
because
Dude.
I didn't play Guardians of the Galaxy. The writing is that good. It was one of the best written stories I had seen in video games in years. How did they not tell anyone about this? Right? How did they not say, hey, we made a really great fucking game and we want you to buy it. Forget the
Yeah, Star-Lord.
a piece of dog shit.
The funny thing is the funny thing is you already kind of like know what their story is, right? Like they're a well-developed superhero franchise, right? Guardians of the Galaxy. So it's like, I don't know, man. I found a lot of the dialogue to be pretty cringe, TBH. You know, like superhero movies get, I guess.
That's not really it. Instead, they just literally said nothing about it at all.
At all. At all.
At first, no one bought the game. But then the reviewers started putting out the reviews and were like, holy shit, guys, this game's good. Like, this game is legitimately good. And no one knows about it because they did this one of the worst marketing.
These like production line fucking Marvel movies are probably the least likely thing I'm gonna cry on. Honestly. These like board executive fucking like to the fucking letter, like hit all the points to the letter, just super like clinical movies. I'm like the least likely to cry at this fucking dog shit, man. Seriously, man.
Basically just let the game release with nothing, but it's insanely good. So it was actually a ginormous
ESP saying that he chose to play Guardians of the Galaxy instead of his fucking chat telling him to play it, and then so he completely flipped it around.
I was like, oh my god, it's good.
Oh my god,
ridiculously good.
So good.
So I loved playing it, and then I tried to get you guys to check it out. You know?
No,
now
I refuse.
This story just came out this last week. Square Enix publicly announced. Oh, Guardians.
I mean, like, especially these days, I'm a villain. It had a lot of charm, I want to say at the beginning, you know, like Iron Man,
Wait a fucking minute.
You know, when it was kind of like novel in a way.
Did not advertise.
It's like
you refused to advertise the game. You didn't say it was.
It's whatever
good.
now, man.
All you did was showed us a little snippet.
Yeah, you can get out of this gay screen, dude. Thanks.
Like 2 months
before you can get out of this gay screen.
The game to the fucking wolves and left it to try to do itself, you know. And I don't understand how they thought it was gonna fucking.
Daily wraps up. Yeah, we'll check it out after.
You know,
when we reach the logical conclusion of this fucking rant. I assume it's coming up at some point.
Common sense would have told you the game didn't sell that well when you didn't fucking say it was good, you idiots.
Boy, he sure loves calling people idiots.
So
people he's never seen before or met.
It didn't sell well. What a shock. Now, I do believe it did sell decently over a few months, but remember there was
so it was fine.
Series of sales like a month later where the price of the game was like half and then it was like a third. So I'm sure more people bought it then. And in general, the game was very well received. It won awards.
Awards?
Tons of people's best games of the year's lists and countdowns, you know? But apparently it just didn't sell up to the expectation. How do you have an expectation, but you don't put that game in a position to succeed?
No, what's his argument? It's when he yells.
You go to work, and you're expected to sell a certain amount of computers, a certain amount of computer components, but you go to work, and there's nothing there. Oh,
wait, what's this comparison he's drawing here? Hang on.
The game was very well received. It won awards. Where the price of the game was like half, and then a third.
So it eventually sold because it was on sale.
And in general, the game was very well received. It won awards.
Okay.
And it was actually
well received.
Tons of people's best games of the year's lists and countdowns, you know? but apparently it just didn't sell up to the expectation. How do you have an expectation, but you don't put that game in a position to succeed? This would be like, you got a sales job. You go to work, and you're expected to sell a certain amount of computers, a certain amount of computer components.
Okay, so it's
you go to work, and there's nothing there. Oh, or everything's out of stock.
Yo, dumbass, that's such a bad fucking... That doesn't work at all. This like metaphor doesn't work at all, because like a better comparison to make would be like, you have a sales job and you're trying to sell computers, but like they put you inside of a building that's like painted white and there's no fucking labeling on the front, so no one knows to go in there for it. Like it's not an issue of supply, it's an issue of presentation. Like they don't fucking know that this game is good, I guess. That's the fucking thing. Yeah, analogy. Like fucking kill me, I want to die.
But you better make your sales numbers. What the fuck are you talking about? There's nothing here to sell. How am I supposed to make my sales numbers? You can make the best game ever, but if no one knows that it's good or it exists, how the fuck will you sell it, right? It doesn't make any sense. Actually, a better comparison.
I think he's trying to get an ego boost from tearing down all the...
When I worked for Best Buy, they started
Oh god, Best Buy.
Best Buy for Business. And all of a sudden, Best Buy decided they were going to now carry all these products that normally you wouldn't think you could buy at a Best Buy store. Like a server software, networking equipment to link your servers together to run your own business. But literally, Best Buy didn't advertise or tell anyone that this team existed or that this product existed.
Okay.
So literally, we stood in the store like assholes, dressed up in dress shirts and ties, looking nicer than anyone else in the store, and we just stood there like this doing nothing all day, and we sold normal computers to normal people coming in because no business owners knew we sold business equipment.
I feel like he's not telling the whole story here, honestly. That sounds really stupid. So they put him in this position to sell specifically to businesses, but they just threw him on the floor to sell to normal people. So are you sure your job wasn't just to sell to normal people? like I feel like if they gave you a specialized job, there'd be more to it than that. I don't know about Best Buy's like business models or something like that, but it sounds like you're full of shit, dude. It sounds like maybe they told you that to make you feel better about the fact that you're just like a salesman or something. I don't know, man. And in addition to that, like it seems to me that if you're standing there doing nothing and your job is to sell to businesses, you need to fucking get out there and sell to businesses or something, right? Like, I feel like I'd be like, okay, well, start calling businesses, start cold calling them, or fucking walk up to them and find, like, I don't know, man. Like, they literally just have you stand there, like, just dicking around all day. Sounds like you're full of shit, man. I don't know. Yeah, and he's making an assumption that they haven't advertised this thing at all. Like, he's just making this assumption. Like, he has no way of knowing that, right? You have to assume that they advertise it in some way.
Right? We had the good stuff, but we couldn't sell it because no one knew we existed. That's Guardians of the Galaxy. One of the best games of the year that no one fucking knew existed or was good because they didn't advertise it. They were so afraid to put money into the game.
Yeah.
Avengers flopped. They didn't want
like who's okay, I'm a villain, right? Like, okay, I sell servers to businesses. Like, does he think that that Mr. Lee over at this fucking office building who like fucking owns the business, he's just gonna fucking walk over to Best Buy and be like, hi, I'm a business. I'm looking for business stuff. Like, do people do that? Like, I would think that I would go like a different route than just walking into a fucking Best Buy. Hi, I'm Mr. Businessman. Please give me business things. Like, the idea is that you have to make them aware that they need something. You have to make them aware that they're missing something. Hey, if you had this product, do you know how much more efficient your business would be with this product? You can improve the efficiency of sales speed by 35% with this software. Like, you sell them the shit, right? Like, isn't that how that works? Like, if you're an average asshole who needs to buy a fucking computer processor or something, then you walk into Best Buy. Hi, I'm looking for a computer processor, right? I feel like if they put me in that business, in that role, then, and I was just standing around doing nothing, it's like I wouldn't feel content standing around doing nothing. You know what I mean? I'd be like, hey, there's got to be some way to make this work, man. This is stupid.
Waste more money, right?
But I'm sure he was
That's
happy
a
just chilling. It's all good, man.
This game is completely different from Avengers, right? It is 100% different from Avengers. It's not a games as a service game. It has a lengthy, robust story mode with insanely good writing.
Robust.
Great graphics. The characters are in line with what you would expect from a high-end Marvel movie.
Yeah, and I don't particularly care for high-end Marvel movies these days, man. Like, this, honestly, for me, right? I feel like the whole superhero shit, like, it lost its appeal a little bit ago, man. Like, this isn't like, remember like the Batman like Arkham games, like when they were first like coming out? Shit, there was like, they were like a novel concept. That's like the movies were good, like you know what I mean? And like now it's just like another fucking thing. Like I don't give a fuck if they act like a Marvel movie. I'm not particularly interested in Marvel movies, man. I don't know like I feel like that sentiment has to exist in some capacity at this point. It's just like time goes on, you know? It's like, remember when zombie games were fucking huge? Right? It's like a different time. You make a zombie game now, it's like gonna have less of an impact compared to then, right?
So anyway, I guess the only good thing to come out of this whole debacle,
yeah, you know, like I don't want a fucking Guardians of the Galaxy game. I don't care, man.
Free for PS Plus.
I'd prefer a new IP.
It's gonna be free. So if you're part of PS Plus,
like I don't care that you cry like a little bitch during basic ass fucking like dialogue, man. Sorry.
It has any right to be. And Square Enix,
like I'm sorry you're such a fucking normie that shit matters so much to you.
Morons when it comes to management.
No, it was a huge debacle on the villain. Oh yeah, quite the debacle. I mean, to somebody. DSP specifically.
I would hate to work for that company and not know if you're.
Don't worry, you'll never work for any company because you're a worthless employee. Don't worry. It's so easy for him to call fucking managers morons and employees stupid and developers shitty, lazy fucks and whatever. Like, oh, I wouldn't want to work for them. Don't worry, DSP. You'll never work again because you're unfucking hireable. Gee, it sure is fucking easy saying shit like that from your position, right? Where you beg for fucking money from actual fucking wheelchairs, huh? Oh boy, it sure is easy to shit on the working class, isn't it, fuckface? Wow, thanks.
Understand their customer base. Okay, now I can actually open this. Okay.
All right, we're probably done with this. Let's go to the daily wrap. I don't imagine this getting any more interesting. Yeah. Right. Just the amount of fucking slander that comes out of his mouth to just people doing their fucking job, man. 7.5 minutes. Great thumbnail. All right, let's do it.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to.
Okay, turn this up. Turn this down. All right. We're counting face touches. Let's go. It's 9 or less for option A, 10 or more for option B. Let's do it.
The daily wrap for Wednesday, the 2nd of March, 2022. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil. Today was a pretty good day, man. So, we started off today with an interesting pre-stream podcast where I discussed the topic of how marketing, social media hype, and release timing
I'm getting deja vu.
Instinctively affect how a game is received and how a game sells. We talked about basically the entire last month how because there were so many games that came out in a short.
I'm just like wondering, right? Like he's recapping what his pre-stream was, and like this seems even more worthless than usual, actually, because like this wrap up of the pre-stream is like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at right now? What are you telling me? What are you conveying to me? What's the purpose? I'm having an existential crisis.
That some games seem to have gotten overly hyped. Some games seem to have been dropped entirely after only being talked about for about a week.
That's one. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure you made contact with the face.
Dropped entirely after only being talked about for about a week.
That's contact. One.
Released at a different time, perhaps that would have been different.
That is 2.
With the release of Elden Ring.
That is 3. I'm counting that as one action. That's 3.
Talking about the game. And then I also compared that to the whole Guardians of the Galaxy situation from last year, a game that was absolutely outstanding, but due to insanely bad marketing by Square Enix, the game sold incredibly poorly, which actually is a big news story recently that Square Enix said as much, and now that game is actually going to be part of Microsoft Game Pass. So tons of coverage of that and in-depth discussion of that on today's podcast. Today's main gameplay stream was Horizon Forbidden West, and I had opportunity to actually stream extra. So instead of my usual 3 hours of gameplay, I streamed 4 hours of gameplay. We got really far in the game today. We started off where I had left off about a week ago, hacking a tall neck in the middle of the desert.
Wow, tall neck.
To the main hub of the Tanakh tribes, meeting their chieftain, and figuring out that we needed to do...
Doesn't this, like, defeat the purpose of watching his videos? Like, you know he's talking about cannibalizing products? Isn't this cannibalizing his actual fucking VODs? Like, he's literally doing the thing. So, like, why would I fucking watch the VODs? I can just watch this summary and not have to waste, like, 3 hours of my fucking life.
Quite a lot of stuff in order to actually get to the next AI that we wanted to put into Gaia. So we ended up going north, meeting the Sky people, doing all kinds of missions there, then coming back to the hub, fighting a ginormous combat situation. I don't want to really spoil it away.
Fighting an enormous combat situation.
Monsters today, which is really cool.
That really conveys a lot to me, DSP. Thank you.
So in 4 hours, tons of advancement in the game. I would argue we might have gotten, like, no lie, 20% of the story in one sitting. That's how much it felt like advancement today.
Gulp, 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 gulp. You know, you can just go through the 7-minute thing without drinking water. That is... Wait. That was neck, right? Confirming. Watch that back. Play by play. Yep. I'm gonna count that as a neck. That is still 3.
Just following along. Do you really think that Horizon did better this week than it did last week? No. In fact, I would argue even worse because everyone wants to see Elden Ring now, which I knew would happen. I told you guys last week this is exactly what would happen. As soon as Elden Ring came out,
that's what they call... Yeah, that's what they call the Operation Overlord. A ginormous combat situation.
I do want to say this. For those of you who were there live...
I think it's part of Roosevelt's speech, actually.
That you came out when it wasn't Elden Ring today, but also that this game is an ongoing, really great playthrough for me. I really like Horizon Forbidden West, and I do feel it's one of the best games of the year so far. It's sad that viewership...
It's sad. Oh.
Viewers, and there's nothing I can do. I'm playing the game and enjoying it.
Nothing I can do.
Story elements. It's not like there's anything I can do to change what the game is, but for some reason it just doesn't catch on with my viewing audience.
How about instead of bitching about it, you
are going to be watching
move on.
On demand, ongoing on YouTube. Please like the video.
No, I'm not.
Comments.
You already told me what happened. I'm not watching it.
Barely hitting the 100 likes that I'm looking to get on every stream.
How are the VODs doing? I'm curious. We're going on a trip on a something Gaudi ship. Alright, let's see. Elden Ring. 4 hours, a little over 100 views. Let's go back a little bit. Damn, he's not even cracking 1,000 on these. These are from a week ago. He's not even cracking like fucking 700 on these. Damn. So much for saving the business, man. God, these are so fucking out of order, dude. 7, 8, pre-stream podcast, 6. My guy. Come on, a little bit of professionalism. That's so much to ask for. A little bit.
Need to keep the engagement up on DSP Gaming, so please, if you could, please help out by putting that engagement on the on-demand videos. And of course, as
wait, run that back. Was that a contact? Dude, this guy's trying to sneak by.
By putting that engagement on the on-demand videos.
I'm calling contact. That's 4.
As always, if you want to help out with this playthrough, because I'll tell you right now, the Horizon playthrough is not doing well on the streams, as you'll see when you watch the videos. You know,
5.
Wise and stuff, it's just not there. It sure would be great if I could get some maybe supplementary support for the streams.
Supplementary support. Oh, sure would be great. Sure would be. I spend hours every night, but what does that even mean, babysitting uploads? I don't fucking understand what he means by that, honestly.
Just check out the description of the videos. You'll see links to
die.
Tip me and stuff like that. And
yeah, you can tip me and stuff like that. See, look, if it were me, okay, and I was a dent head wheelchair, and he's like, oh yeah, tip me for whatever, I would tip him during a stream and say, yeah, this is specifically for fucking Horizon or whatever. And so then my money will count towards a tips goal at least, right? So it's not completely forgotten immediately. I mean, it's going to be forgotten essentially immediately after that stream ends. But you know what I mean? Like, why would I give you money for actual literal nothing? Like, you're not even added to the following tips goal. Why the fuck would I give you shit? How about you fuck yourself? Just a suggestion.
Tonight's late stream, Skyrim After Dark. Continuing on, great stream tonight. In fact, we did a ton of stuff tonight.
Oh yeah.
We got with the Thieves Guild. And had a little plot twist that I did not know from my original run 10 years ago.
Okay, 6.
Which then meant there was a Forsworn plot line conspiracy that unlocked that we started.
Wow, conspiracy?
A Daedric quest for Malik Ball that we did.
Malik Baldwin? 7.
We did a lot today in Skyrim. Great chill stream, good interaction. Again, I hate to say it, since Skyrim went from day streams to night streams.
Yeah, we're just having fun here, Durag Danny.
The support has been more than halved.
Yeah.
So again, if you're enjoying the Skyrim playthrough on demand on YouTube, please remember, like the videos, leave comments, let me know what you think, and please, by all means, if you support it in a way, whether you're tipping or
fuck yourself. How's that sound?
I would appreciate it because even though today was a great day, overall I had a ton of fun on the streams today.
I don't care how much fun you had.
And it's kind of like
I don't care. Fuck off.
That just because there's one game that seems to be stealing all the hype, that sadly the
8
kind of get tossed by the wayside. And
what are you looking at? Is there lice in your beard?
Like that, I want
fucking looking at, moron.
Content for you guys. I don't want to just play Elden Ring every single freaking stream. I want variety. I want to keep up with these great games. It is disheartening.
Yeah,
I play them and all of a sudden,
he's gonna like unscrew his chair and he's just gonna fall off of it. That'd be pretty cool.
The good news here is I am going to alternate things up. Let me give you some perspective. Tomorrow,
perspective.
Elden Ring returning on the main stream. Hopefully, we can get the hype back, get some support back, and keep that moving. Tomorrow night we'll be
keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Okay? Friday, it will be Horizon Forbidden West on the main stream again.
And Friday Night Fights.
Of Friday Night Fights.
Get that Velcro out, Jax. It's time. Your time has come, bitch. Pay pig. Get that fucking wallet out.
I'm done with King of Fighters 15. Then on Saturday, it will be more Elden Ring paired with more Skyrim. And then likely on Sunday, I'm probably going to end up doing more Elden Ring paired with Pokemon, or maybe we could do Horizon as the late stream on Sunday night. Okay.
That's 9.
So.
Wait, we're on the threshold. He needs one more for B.
So far, I had a great streaming
I'm calling 9 right now. So.
Great. I had a ton of fun with the games I played. I chilled. You know what? It was nice to have a chill, relaxing day. After all that Elden Ring back to back, 7 streams of Elden Ring.
I did it. I did the thing.
Needed some chill. Today I got
that's not forehead.
Ready for Elden Ring again tomorrow.
He made no face contact there.
Thank you very much. Have a good night. And by the way, one new change that I instituted yesterday seems to have gone over well. I'm going to start posting up my daily schedule for streams.
That is no forehead.
Here on DSP Gaming on the community.
Still 9.
Every night. People seemed to really enjoy it last night and said this is good because I like everything in one place. If your videos, streams, and schedule are all in one place, it's a no-brainer. You know, it's
that's neck 9.
Over a decade ago, YouTube allowed you to just paste up.
Story time.
There was a section on your YouTube channel just for that, and I used to always post up my schedule there. They removed the feature. They turned the YouTube channels into a textbook essentially, where everything's ugly white with thumbnails, and they removed.
Oh, remember all those thumbnails in textbooks? I do.
They removed so much because they were stupid.
When was the last time you looked at a textbook, DSP?
I can start posting up a daily schedule again, and hopefully this will help out. All right, guys.
Thumbs up.
All right, thanks so much. See you for Elden Ring and Pokemon tomorrow. Peace out.
Peace out. 9. He did it again. He cucked you guys. Well, some of you guys. Wow. Man, I picked the right number too. I picked the right threshold. I knew it. I know. Fucking imagine not using dark mode on YouTube, man. Can you fucking imagine? I couldn't. That's like the first fucking thing I do. Okay, let me pay out. Man, it's like DSP. It's like when it's right in the middle. I know that the criteria is good. When it's right there in the middle. Okay, so betting. All right. Whoa. Nice. Okay. Some people are gonna be real rich. There you go. Boom. Man. Pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even know if he knows about dark mode, honestly. Like, I'd be surprised. I mean, like, normies don't know about dark mode, and he's about as normie as they come, right? He didn't know that fucking YouTube Studio existed until, what, like 2 months ago or something? Yikes. Yikes indeed. No. Rigged. No. We have strict criteria, Sip6. Strict criteria. But yeah. Alright, well that was fun. Let's hang out here for a bit. What did we learn today? Nothing. I'm gonna go with nothing. What's the schedule look like? Alright, so Elden Ring Pokemon, Friday night fights, Skyrim on Saturday. Alright, so I'll probably be higher on Saturday at least. Wonder if he knows about private. No, I don't think so. You know, like MM, like probably like with DSP, it's like I think it really is a good idea to, when you make assumptions about it, just assume what the most normie person, like what you're like, I don't know, what your mom or your grandpa would do or something. I mean, like the thing is, my dad's about as technologically savvy as I am. So like I can't use him as an example, but you know, some other normie doesn't know how to fucking use computers. That's basically DSP, right? Nah, Krista. And see, that's why I strategically make the betting time to about when I think it's going to come out. So I make it either 20 minutes or 30 minutes, right? So that people have to bet before it actually comes out so they can look at the time, the length. The length doesn't always mean anything. He had a fucking like 10-minute one where it was like 6 or something like that. Sometimes he shows restraint. It's not often, but sometimes. Yeah, he'd click on fucking like, I mean, he got fished before, right? Didn't like some detractor fish him before on his email or some shit? I don't know, something like that. Actual caveman? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh man. But yeah. Yeah, no. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I had a great time as usual. Lots of fun. We'll be back. We'll be back on Saturday at least. Other than that, I'll probably see you guys in DDM or Ann's. Make sure you check out Ann when he's streaming. I'll be there. Have a good night. Later.